Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 23. Okay, so... Wait, is it 23 or is it Episode 24? Now my brain is questioning that number. Anyway, forget about it. It doesn't matter what episode it is. I have to show you my magic trick that I was talking about last episode. And I can only do it with any gear that I'm level 30 or less. So I got my job that I was going to try to level up today, and I didn't get it done, but I got one of them done. So I'm like halfway's done all my levels. Anyway, I gotta step outside and perform my magic trick, and I'm curious to see how you react to my newfound powers, I guess I shall say. And you can give me your unbiased judgment after I perform it. How does that sound? What's your magic trick? I will show you. I won't explain it. I'll just show you. It's better to just let you see it. Instead of just going with this. I just realized I am really early. Awesome. Cool. Either way, you've learned that my shirt. I'm better off looking at my stuff. My shirt dispenses crystals. In fact, I can do that right now. Can I? Yeah, I can just... I got nothing in my inventory, right? Okay, I got a lot of junk in my inventory. I haven't had time to, like, play this game. Plus, I realized I'm, like, super early, and I just want to get it done, and I just ran out of time. Okay, back out of this, quickly. Me. Click myself. Items. Apparently I can drop a Sakura. So I got all this weird equipment. Okay? So while I was like, okay, cool, if I can dispense crystals by using my shirt... Hyper Naruto, welcome back. Then... I really need camera on me. Then what does my hat do? My Destroyer beret. It says I already have regen, refresh, and auto re-raise on, but how is this going to increase my skill gain and my increased movement speed? So I said, whatever, let's give it a shot. And now you know what I look like. I'm gonna zoom in. That's right. I'm an egg, and I can't do anything but spin for an hour or 2 hours. For 2 hours, I can become an egg with my hat. Now, if you're like, wait, that's your magic trick. Well, no, there's more. I actually have more powers. Cause I'm like, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna go faster. All I can do is spin in anger, basically. But anyway, what you need to do is go up here, and an ordinary egg, unremarkable in every way. Hey, you, sir, ma'am. Actually, you have a tail, ma'am. She didn't hear me, probably because I'm an egg. But if you click on your egg power for 2 hours, you will hatch. And now I'm a chocobo. That's right, now I am a chocobo. I'm gonna zoom out, and now I've turned my human form into an actual 2-hour running fast-speed chocobo. So tell me what you think about that, everybody. Where did that person run off to? I want to catch him. I can probably catch him since I'm on the chocobo now. But, oh, wow, indeed. I had the power of the speed of a free mount the entire game, and I probably even said, like, I wish I had a mount I can get over here so quickly. And then I'm like, you know, I wonder how. I got a cool shirt and a hat, but, you know, I didn't think my powerful hat that already gives me HP, MP regen / auto revive can also turn me into an egg than chocobo. That's right. I don't get the mount music, but I literally turned myself into a chocobo. And this is not like, I'm not hacking the system. I'm not cheating anything. Steam version actually gave me this hat and the shirt. And apparently these are just normal powers to have in this game. How did you figure this out? Well, I was just fooling around with all my stuff. I could dispense cookies out of my shield. Like, I have weird powers. If I ever get hungry in the wilderness, I just click on my shield and out pops a biscuit. You know what I mean? So like, I have gifts that I just don't use. So, like, there's no limit. Now, if I want to stop being a chocobo, wait, can I run inside as a chocobo? That'll be hilarious. Please let me be a chocobo inside of town. Don't let me teleport back. I've never done this. Please let me still be a chocobo. Please let me still be a chocobo. I'm gonna freak people out by running around in I'm still a chocobo in town! What? What? Oh, where's the humans at? I'm gonna be like, sup? Like, there's gotta be people at the warp gates. That's a human. How do I /hi? /wave. They're probably not even active. Because they were still standing there when I got here. He's probably not even active. Okay, let's go find some real life people. So, I'm gonna run around town as a chocobo for a while. This episode was going to go normal. Like, I was gonna go pick up 2 jobs, and it was gonna be cool, but I just realized now that I can't do that. Because I'm a chocobo for 2 hours. Now, I could cancel any ability. You can just go up and click onto it, and it removes the ability. That's always been a thing. Where would people be at? People would be at, like, at the whatchamacallit, wouldn't they? At the auction place? Is that a chocobo stable? If that's a chocobo stable, I want to go to auction place. Because, yeah, this is like, I have more things that the game gave me for free, since I showed up during I guess the correct time, when they were giving out free stuff, and I have a Moogle shield, and I have like a chocobo shield. There is somebody there. Need to wave at people. Maybe I shouldn't mess with Dragon. Is Dragon on right now? I don't think, like, I think people are actually on, but they're like AFK, which is breaking my heart. Let's see if I can get Dragon to show up and be like, Dragon, I need help. Let's see if I can do this. Is Dragon on? He said he's not going to be... Oh. I need you to help me. I'm actually a chocobo. I need you to help. I need your help. Alright, anyway, I need you to help. I'm actually a chocobo. Let's see if he reacts to that. I mean, I don't expect him to even see this. Yeah. Oh, click on it again. Tell. Windy Woods exit. Running to the Windy Woods exit. Let's do this. Let's mess with Dragon. Since he helps me, let's mess with somebody today. I'm in Dynamis for the next hour. Ah, no! I can't mess with him! No! I was gonna totally mess with you. I'll figure it out. I'll be all serious. I'll figure it out. He's in Dynamis for an hour? What are you doing in something that takes an hour long? What is Dynamis? Now I'm all curious. Yeah, this is not like a nice town to be like yelling for stuff. Maybe I could like shout or something. I'll figure it out. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, I can't mess with him either. That's too bad. That's too bad. Anyway, so surprise him when he does. Indeed, I think I shall. If he doesn't show up in my live stream, and then like he shows up tomorrow, because this thing's got like a crazy delay onto it. Dynamis is an endgame thing. Okay, well that's too bad that I can't like tease them right now, because I totally would have. I tried to tease a few other real people, but they're just either A, AFK, or just B, staring at that wall like something's gonna open up, maybe. Maybe, you never know. But it's okay, like I really can't, they all have like a large, long recharge time. Actually, that's only an hour! This one's 20 hours. My hat's only every hour? I could turn myself into a chocobo every hour? Only if I'm a low-level class, though. Only if I'm a low-level class. But yeah, I am actually kind of cute as a chocobo. I didn't know I was actually this cute. My mouth is always open, though. That's interesting. My feet is really big. My feet is like Kingdom Hearts big. You know what I mean? You know what I mean when I say my feet's kind of big like Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, anyway, my shield, I can pop out Sakura biscuits, and I have more abilities. I have way more things I can just keep popping out of my gear. So either way, enough of that. Let's warp to my place. Oh, I can't. I gotta run around as a chocobo. I can't interact with anything. Apparently chocobos can't teleport. They can only run into places. But this is kind of cool. Like, I wish I would have figured this stuff out. The reason why I started using my gear is because somebody said, like, I don't know how many episodes, 5 to 10 episodes ago, if it has a 1/1, it's infinite use. And I'm like, oh, cool, because I thought it was like a one-shot use. And the abilities would disappear, so I didn't want to do that. Or I'd destroy the item, which would be my shirt and my hat. And of course, I never wanted to do that. So I never used my abilities. Same thing with my ring. My ring had a one use, and it was only for like 720 minutes or something. And I'm like, I don't trust it. I don't want to use this because I'm not going to be able to play it that long. So I didn't want to lose my gear. So like that's where I was. If I could run in my house as a chocobo, that would be entertaining as well. But I don't think I can interact with anything. But yeah, what do you think of my? What do you think? What do you think of my magic trick? I hope that greatly entertained you. Oh no, I reverted back to... I reverted back to human for a second, and then it sent me back to chocobo form. But I can't do anything. That's hilarious. Can I exit? I love how chocobo's opening up doors. Oh, this is good. This could be my only thing I could do on Pharmacy 11 that I don't know if anybody else can, other than those who bought the game on Steam. I think they could all do that too. I don't know if they've ever done it. Learn something new. Yeah, and the something new is absolutely fun. It's not like I can pop out biscuits at everybody, you know? Take out an enemy with a biscuit being launched into my shield. But yeah, like, this is kind of cool. I'm still a chocobo in here as well, so cool. Am I the one making all the noises? I wish I could interact with this stuff. But I can't, like, I can't interact with anything. So, you have infinite chocobo form, because my chocobo form will recharge in an hour. And I have chocobo form for 2 hours. So I can stay as a chocobo for the rest of the game. I won't be able to fight, I won't be able to do anything, but I can stay as a chocobo forever. So I gotta like make sure I have one job that's less than level 30. Just keep one job, less than level 30, and I could go around the world and have fun. But okay, I do have to end this awesomeness that is this chocobo. Oh, I'm gonna miss my form. Boom. Alright, cool. So, again, I got like a whole bunch of odd stuff. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna word it as odd stuff. But, I got a Moogle guard, which gives me pudding. I can shoot up puddings into my Moogle guard. You can see what it looks like, maybe. Yeah, I got like a Moogle strapped to my arm. Or I got my Chocobo shield, which shoots out biscuits. When I get to my... Yeah, it'd be easier if I did this, everybody. It'd be way easier, because it's in Mog Wardrobe number 2. Everything's in there. So, I got Final Paradise. I don't know what that is. I can enhance my signet. I gotta enhance my costume. Okay, those are all my fishing stuff. All my cool stuff is here. So, Mog Pudding, Sakura Biscuits, Jody Meet and Greet, Enchantment. A Jody Meet and Greet. Dispense a Choco Biscuit. I could do that indefinitely. Just gotta wear it for half an hour and then I can use it. I can teleport to the Behemoth's Dominion for free. Like, I could do that. Dispense a Moogurt. Okay, yogurt. That's my Chocobo shirt. That's just got some stuff to it. Anything that has like a 1-1 at the bottom. There you go. Dispense meat. I could dispense meat if I ever get hungry for some kind of steak or something. So, like, yeah, I have all of this weird stuff in my inventory. What? I cannot equip, but enhance invisible sneak and deodorize effects. I could be super sneaky. Extra sneaky. That's crazy. I think all the rest are normal, right? No, I got something there. Oh, that's my teleport. Party leader can teleport. And then my 2 rings. So yeah, like, I got that stuff already in my inventory. Okay, I kind of like having a Moogle on my arm that's holding a shield that says 11 onto it. But anyway, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed. I had a blast with that. Something washed ashore. I got a remedy from that. Nice. I still want the north, east, south, and west stones from that. Rank 1 still? Suppose if I played this game for 18 years, I'd probably have more than 1 rank at this point. Cool. Alright, let's just go and do my daily thing. Go here. I'll check my flowers when I get back to my house. Then go check out on my Chocobo chick. Harvest the crops. Earth crystal, lightning crystals, puffballs. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, I don't know if you want me to keep doing this every episode. I mean, I'm thinking eventually I'm like, I may or may not be able to have time to do this before a live stream and an episode. But, I mean, I don't know, like, this is just kind of fun. I kind of like the music. I kind of like checking my flowers and stuff at my house. And, I don't know, it's kind of nice. Come back after sorting your inventory. Great. I'm already maxed out of stuff because, I didn't sell all of my stuff that I got from my first grind earlier today. Have you adjusted to governing these guarding grounds? The Moogles across Alduin all agree that carrying out your commands is a piece of corpse candy, Kupo. By the by, did I neglect to notify you that an ancient associate of mine, Monsieur Coupant, shall arrive anon? I swear I can see the foretold fun flowing from my fur already. You've been a caring commander to me. So how about I weave a wall's worth of worshipping words adorned by ardent acclaim when I introduce you, Kupo. Why does he talk so difficult? This is all predicated upon your prominent partnership in my plan. However, my floating friend fancies collecting the carcasses of crustaceans from all the places he patrons. Should a rare representative of deep-sea denizens reveal itself to you on the banks of the beach, please pick it up and place it in my paws, Kupo. Sure. Simply can't wait for my friend to flap his furry physique over here. Oh, the terrific times we'll have together. I'd love to secure a striking specimen of a shell for him so he can have proof of his peregrinations, Kupo? Cool. Anyway, I don't know what shell he wants, so I may already have it, who knows? If you could wade through what washes up on shore and find a fitting figure of one, I would be, dare I say, shell-shocked. Okay. Well played. Well worded. Okay, I got, because I did that with the earth crystals. Right. That took up a lot of stuff. My remedy? Okay, where did I put my items at? It's not here, clearly. I would have put my items in, like, here? The satchel, I mean? Yeah, okay, well, my remedy will go there. New house. Mog safe 2. A puffball? Oh, I don't need any of that. The bird egg and the newts and stuff I can sell. Rusty buckets I can also sell. I got a flower. Nice. No, the stuff is somewheres here. So I can sell all of this and my bar sleep, not the iron ore. I'm doing this via memory. Bone chips I could do my thing one of these days. Bat fang I don't think I have. Giant femur I do. Cool, I could sell the rest of this. The problem is, the problem is, I didn't sell all this junk in my inventory. And that's a problem. That's a problem. I gotta get rid of all of this now, which means I either A, gotta go to a shop and sell them all. Nice. I did it 3 times, so I'm done. Awesome. That was really quick. I appreciate that, game. Mog safe. I got a whole bunch of... I know woozy shrooms belong in another spot. No! It didn't go in, didn't it? Even though I clicked onto it? Oh, cool. I clicked on it, but it didn't go in. Giant catfish, copper frogs, the lobster, sure. Red moko grass, that I know I don't have. Cool. What is this? Stone formed in the intestines of crawlers to help their digestion. I think I need that as well. Cool, I think we're done. You can sell it to the Moogle. Oh, can I right now? Because that would be awesome if I could sell all of this stuff. Oh, even better. I didn't even think I could sell stuff here. I got my own personal shop. So I find the quickest way is to get all of the whatchamacallits, the prices. And then... Oops. So yeah, this is how I easily make money. Now, again, I'm scraping at pennies here, but that's 1 free warp. Actually, when I make 100, I get... my warps cost 100 now. Never mind, I got, like, countless of free warps now. It used to be 400 to warp or 300 to warp, but now it's not so bad. So yeah, this one will have the multiple. So you just gotta, like, I don't know, hit left, and it sells them all, for me anyway. But, like, I got all of this stuff already in my inventory. I already got 2 extra buckets. And I already got bar sleep. So, like, all of the stuff that I'm getting, like, so there's another free warp there. But just, like, hitting hitting left, and then up the cell gets you all that you need. So I found a quicker way to sell and stuff, but I don't want to keep doing this to you. That was not what I want to show you. I just kind of went live early and went, whoops. So yeah. Whence I came. I could go to Western Alduin from here. I could go to Western Alduin for free? From my Mog house. And Eastern Alduin as well? Wait, what? I've unlocked things. But whence I came, please? I gotta check out my flower. I gotta check on, well, 2 of my flowers. But I've unlocked more things again, which is awesome. And I gotta swap back to my other job. Yeah, I can't stay as this level 1 class. I would probably die. If I got into like a scrap of... Well, I mean, even the weak enemies will attack me now. But main job... One day I'll start focusing on my red mage. And I'm gonna be honest, I still like summoning my my carbuncle if I were to ever get into a battle. But I could also summon... Does my dragon cost any magic, I wonder? Now I'm curious if that does. I'm gonna swap to a dragoon. 863, 410. Yikes, really? That was like, I lost a lot of MP. But cool, I might be able to summon the dragon and it won't absorb my MP, like Carbuncle does. Alright, cool, now let's garden. We almost got my dailies done. Feed crystal. Let's give it a lightning. Let's give that one ice, because that's just weird. Cool, there you go. Now my plants are growing again. I got my one rusty bucket there, so like I kind of got stuff dropped down. So I got a shop that's really close by. I don't have to warp over down to there. The only reason why I go to the shop down here in the woods is because the crystal moogle is right beside the shop as well, so I drop off all my crystals, then I run over to the shop, and then I sell all my stuff to the shop, and I warp back. It's the only reason why I warp to the number 5 exit here. But, okay, we're here to continue on with what we did last episode. I managed to make it to Alduin. We're there in Alduin, we made it. We just gotta find the Geomancer, which is in Western Alduin, I-5, speak with Sylvie, Western Alduin, and then I got a Rune Fencer, which is in Eastern Alduin, I-8, and Octavian. I've seen a name like that before. But yeah, we just gotta go there. Wait a minute, I almost want to take my ship over to Eastern Alduin. That's peculiar. So travel, but not the original areas this time. And I'm in Western Alduin. Dane, are you going to warp, or are you just going to stand there looking at the gate crystal all that time like that? Either way. Western first. I can still do the other job, but I'm here in Western, so... Interesting music. I think I was in such a rush, I didn't even hear the music yesterday. So Rune Fencer... no, it's not. The Western one is the one that I want. Cool. I-5 Sylvie. I-5 Sylvie. Geo is one of my mains and you love it. Awesome. That means you know everything about that one. You don't even need a guide for it. Oh, right! I forgot! May, we gotta try to do this again with no map. Apparently I gotta buy maps for Alduin and probably all the other expansions. The original expansion only comes with the original maps. So when I move on to a new thing, I'm going to need maps now. And I would have no idea who the map person would be. I gotta go to that house to start the quest, but I don't want to like go to that place and continue this story. I'm not here for that. But I'm assuming a map person or a person who could tell me more things on the map. Buy? Okay, I could buy pickaxes, hat. There's my sickle! Okay, I don't need a lot, but let's just go to like 30? It's my first time seeing a sickle. I'm buying it. Hey Space Nerd, welcome back. How are you? One of these people gotta have a map. Oh, you're the bards. Okay, so we're at the bard people now. Let's don't go into the shovel place. I'm good too. You missed me turning myself into a chocobo. You literally missed that. Hey, no, not that person either. The game is doing some crazy lag right now. Okay, maps is West Alduin, Brenton. At E8. Okay, well let's pretend. A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually at E8, everybody. I'm actually in the square of E8. I gotta go to my left. I'm surprised. Oh, there you are. I found him. I found him without any map, without anything. I could do like E8 because the maps are all the same that way. I'm enjoying them. It sounds like I'm actually like pioneering music. Well, well, looky what we've got here, an Alduin charter permit. I reckon you must be an adventurer from those middle lands. Then let me be the first to welcome you to the splendiferous sacred city of Alduin. Partner? Partner? Really? Oh boy, we are here, aren't we? Oh, I ain't your first? I feel downright embarrassed. Although, ain't no one, especially an Alduin charter permit carrying guy like yourself, gonna go on a stampede cause of a kind word. That's right, I would never go crazy because somebody gives me a kind word. Enough small talk. I'm sure you'll want to get down to the nitty-gritty of the Pioneer registration process right away. Apparently I am doing the story. Okay, I didn't want to do the story, but I want to buy the map, so let's do this. If that's what it requires, then let's do it. You saw the big old jungle to the west of Jorius yet? No? Yeah, I came from there. Bet you done seen nothing like it. I've been done seen some jungles in my time, yes, actually. That's the area we're trying to cultivate. Upon first glance, it may look like she's ripe for the plucking, but that old bird's got quite the temper on her. Really? Do they have to go with, like, thick accent stuff? Like, seriously? Anyway, that's why that whopper of a gate was built long, long ago. After it went up, the number of casualties dropped faster than the first king's breeches after a feast. I don't know what he means, but okay. I'm trying to like figure out what he's trying to say, but I'm like, I can't. My brain can't process this language. Jorius yet isn't the only source of protection, though. We also issue pioneer badges to pioneers who can distinguish themselves from the layfolk. With one of them humdingers, you'll be able to undertake more jobs and receive more services around Alduin than chocobos you can shake a stick at. Wait, ain't very many. No, it's not. There's not that many chocobos here, so hopefully more than that. How can I change the subject? I remember. I forgot to ask your name. It's HEAVENSARMY. My HEAVENSARMY is a humdinger of a name, basically. He's doing something with tapping and paper, I think. Is that my own thing? HEAVENSARMY, is it? Well, HEAVENSARMY, it seems you passed our rigorous and discerning test. I passed? Wow. Here's your Pioneer's badge. Really? I got my Pioneer badge just like that. To go along with your new Pioneer status. Just don't lose it, or the consequences will be dire. Dire, I say! Yeah, here's a copy. Oh, and I have backup copies just in case if you do. He put out his hand and I actually received the thing, even though I never reached for it. How does it feel to be one of Alduin's roughest and toughest? Great, right? Oh, I'm so jealous. The level 48's the roughest and toughest around here? That's scary. I guess I'll just have to be content with standing behind this here counter and informing true pioneers about all the tricks of the trade. I swear, that's the only thing I'll ever do around here. There's no need to learn them all at once, though. I know I'm a terrible chatterbox. You're not as bad as other people, but you're getting up there if you keep talking. But embarking upon a Vanandelian Inquisition might make my jaw drop off. So what do you wish to know, hombre? I want to know about the maps. I've got nothing to ask right now. I see how it is. Don't want to hear babbling Brenton talk, do you? No, not really. Yes, and how? Wait, I must know something. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just want to do you now. What is it, partner? I got nothing to ask. Okay, so I gotta be mean. I understand. I gotta be mean to like try to get up to buy a map. Like, I wish I would find a better way to word things. I still like your face, though. Here, take this bald as a symbol of your new life as a pioneer. This Baelid or bald? I'm gonna go with bald. When you finally decide to leave Alduin, present it to a guard, and they'll slap Ionis on you. Who's Ionis? I don't want Ionis to be walking around saying, feed me, all the time, so I don't want any of that. But Ionis should bestow different powers upon you, making your destiny seem almost manifest. Oh, he's still talking. He's moving up there to the chatterbox people now. Now go out there and make me proud, like the son I never had. I'm quaking with delight just thinking of all the amazing stories I'll be able to tell the guys down at the tavern. Baelid is the currency in Alduin. Cool. Hopefully I don't have to buy maps with this currency, or I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, Brenton. I want to buy maps now. Heidi-ho, Heaven's Army. How's all the land reaping and monster wrangling? Settle up with as many different coalitions as possible, and you just might become the prospectingest pioneer in all of Ulbuka. Great. Can I seriously buy a map from you, Brenton? Maybe now that there we go, May. There we go. I think now that I've talked to him, I got all of this stuff, the map. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured was going on. I didn't see him do that. My goodness, the lag is that bad? Let me click on the chat. Wow, okay, and I got a map of Alduin. I didn't see the Pioneer's Bed and the map of Alduin and a 1,000 thing. Okay. My S and R is like at 100. Why is that such a terrible delay? It's crazy. Okay, so now I'm going to... Wow, I hit triangle at the door back there. At I-8. I gotta go a little bit more to my left. We're over here somewheres. My game is doing like a severe lag. I don't know if it's like my game or is it my laptop's gonna catch on fire. Let me refresh. And let me turn off something, anything, because this is ridiculous right now. I do not like this much lag. I can't stand that. Click. Okay, good. Am I back now? Are we like back to normalcy here? Because I can see if I had like 1,000. There's 1,000. Receiving and sending. 2,000 sending and receiving. Yikes. Everything is so choppy. Maybe I'll wait for things to load. Or is this place always going to be this choppy? I do not know. But I'll try to hit map. I'm looking for Sylvia, I think, but that's what my brain says, and I don't trust it right now. Sylvie, okay. Sylvia, Sylvie. Cool. We're around here. I was a Sylvie. I'd be around the square somewheres. Yeah, this is. I've never been a fan of legs, but I guess it's an MMO. It can't be helped. Okay, Sylvie, I know you're here because this is I8. I'm at G8 right now, but I'm at G9, but. There, now I'm at I8 again. Okay, I'll go down the street since she's either going to be here to my left. If you see waypoints anywhere, click on them. The way to teleport you. You have points. Trading crystals gives you points. Indeed, those little mini things, but I just want to warp via crystal for now. And get going. I'm at J8 already, so clearly Sylvie is in that building to my right here. And if there's a door here, or a door over here, this is where I gotta go, because... Okay, I can't find Sylvie. I cannot find Sylvie. There's two people in I-8 square, and neither of those two people is there, unless I'm not in Western Alduin, and it was in Eastern Alduin, and I'm being a fool. But we'll find out, because I don't know. Sylvie? I found Sylvie. I found Sylvie way up there. Did I not say I-8? Maybe it's not I-8. It's I-5. It's I-5. Oh. I-8 is for the other one. No wonder I couldn't find it. Okay, I-8 was the other one. My bad. I knew I remembered I-5, and I mean I-8, but forgot about I-5. Well, that was great. I should have looked at it one more time. Go me. Go team me. I see NPCs are like moving and stretching and stuff now. I think we're into like the later stuff, which is good. Cool. Airship docks. Oh no! Don't tell me she's down there. She is. Okay, I just got to go back and take that path. Gotcha, gotcha. This place is all new to me. Me, I do that all the time. Do you? Okay, yeah, I do that all the time too. It's good to know I'm not the only one that does that. I remembered a number at least, thank goodness. But yeah, such a weird thing. Thanks, brain. I did hit square, but my character is just... nothing seems to be loading up nicely. Interesting music, I gotta say. I really do. This is definitely not the music you'd think. One part of the song actually sounded like pioneering music, but not anymore. Alright, Sylvie. None of you are Sylvie. Got another one of these things. They want you to teleport with crystals. That's so weird. Unless, like, I'm gonna eventually get, like, 1,000,000 of them, like, then sure, but... You look more like a samurai than you do a geomancer. But anyway, we won't question the outfit. Wait. My name is Sylvie. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Why is she laughing and out of breath? Sorry, I am out of shape. I'm an out-of-shape geomancer. and not a people person. Well, way to let me know everything about you. But Iki Askamot herself has charged me with this most splendiferous of responsibilities to help me overcome my shortcomings. She seems like an interesting character. Just right off the get-go. My task, well, it's to help bring new geomancers into the fold. Yay! To tell you the truth, the Order of Rainai is kind of opposed to the whole pioneering thingamajig. But if Alduin needs our assistance, we're going to do everything we can. Plus, Eastern Ulbaka's scenery scares me with its trees and rivers. Without geomancers to lend their aid, what hope does the land have? The trees and rivers scare you? And you look like a geomancing type, right? What? What? Or slow down, Nelly. Let's go with wah. Yes, well, geomancers. You want to be one, don't you? Yes, I do. Sorry, I am not terribly good at this sort of thing. I'd love to give it a go. Really? How magnatabular. Magnatabular? She is definitely an interesting character. I pegged her off right away. That's an interesting one. You're really sure? I mean, really sure? Hooray! Then let's roll up our sleeves and get started. First, a quiz about Alduin's oldest profession. That's right, geomancy. Oh good, I'm glad she gave me the answer because I had no idea. But well, even though it was known for, well, since forever, it never really took off until much later. I'm a little fuzzy with the details. You're fuzzy with the details. It's complicated. Something about the Siren of Legends or the 6 disciples. There's actually 6 disciples. I don't know anything about Alduin, but I know there's 6 of them. Unless she's talking about something else. Of C. Rainai. Gosh, I can never keep up with this stuff straight. Well, okay. Oh wait, geomancy, right. Yeah, there you go. Get back on your topic that you do know. Research into geomancy as a discipline started in Eastern Ulbuka as a way to counteract the dangers of nature, and took place over many years. It's kind of similar to, yet totally different from, the pioneering efforts that occurred back then. What geomancy cares about is having a heart-to-heart with nature, another nature, so geomancers and rangers should join forces. Basically. But that's at a very advanced level. Back then, only the best of the best could do it. Well, you know, natural forces can be a bit cheeky. Natural forces can be a bit cheeky? And don't like it when people try to expose their feelings. Yeah, if you try to expose anybody's feelings, they probably may not like it. Especially nature. Nature seems pretty tempestuous, so we gotta be careful. Eventually, the ancient geomancers realized that the answer wasn't to control the land, could you imagine, but rather let themselves be swept up by its current and borrow some of its strength. Wow, they actually were smart back then? We call that current the life stream from Final Fantasy VII. Okay. The life stream flows within Mother Nature, kind of like how blood flows through you and me. It's all around us, even right now. Well, our blood is not all around us. But I'll forgive you, unless you mean inside all around us. then I can kind of see. When we use the power of the life stream, it's called using geomantic incantations, or simply geomancy. Yeah, geomancy is way easier to say. Confusing, right? Not really. I know it threw me for a loop. I could just use nature stuff, hopefully earth and other magics. Either way, having two words mean the same thing. Yeah, I won't get hung up on your geometric and geomancy. I'll just use geomancy. I simplified. Sometimes, and then sometimes I overcomplicate easy questions. There are 2 types of geomancy. Power originating from the geomancer herself, themselves, is known as Indi. The power originated from mystic animation known as the Lupin is called Geo. Indi Geo. Or Geo Indi. Ekai Askamot says that ancient geomancers gave names to all these terms to help people understand, but she also thinks that it's easier to just see for yourself. It's like that old saying, you know, a picture is worth two in the, in the bush, or something. A picture is worth 1,000 words? Two in the bush. I'm not too sure about that one. There's either that's the first part or the second part of it. The picture is worth 1,000 words. Is the first one. I'm not too sure the second one though, or something. I'm really bad at this. Yeah, you are, but you keep trying. So good on you for not giving up. Come on, you know what I mean. If you get your hands wet, you'll learn more than if I blab on about it for hours. So in order to handle the excellentationness of geomancy, you first need a Lupin. Or Lupin. Or Luopan. Who knows? I'm gonna call it Lupin though, because it sounds like a cool magic trick. Or like fighting style. Lupins are essentially for being the world-class... are essential for being a world-class geomancer. They're like a loyal pet until death do you part, like marriage then. Except Lupins don't run away one afternoon when you're 7 years old, leaving you crying on your front doorstep. Is she giving me like a personal tragic history past of herself and something left? One of her pets? Of course, most geomancers can't use Lupins right after they become one. Become geomancers, I mean. Lecture's over. Ready to get down and dirty? Yes. For geomancy. This is stupendelicious. Those are not words, but Pharmacy 10-2 started this, so we're blaming 10-2 for her. She's the product of Pharmacy 10-2. By brother. Disasterific and stuff, you know what I mean? So let's get this party started before you bail on me. I'm not gonna leave you. Getting the materials for a Lupin is really simple, so you need, so I know you'll be up for it. You'll need two things, one petrified log and a fistful of homeland soil. I may already have a petrified log, I'll find out if I do. Okay, you'll need to go to Tyrone Canyon, where the Craig White thingy. Cool. I'll see if I already have a petrified log though. But a fistful of homeland soil I know I do not have. Lupin is a medium for you to get all friendly with nature. That's why you need a fistful of homeland soil. You're from the Middlelands, not Alduin, so to make you really super duper one, you should find some from the area in your homeland where energies flow through the soil. That's all you need. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, now we're making lemonade. Just come back to me when you've got them. The sun's not so bad to do, except I probably got to go through some dangerous land to get the thingy. But I really hope I have a petrified log. I know I have logs and stuff, but I don't know if I have a petrified log, and I don't know where it is either. But oh, I just passed the logs already. I've seen it up there in my inventory, but all the ways down. Are you organized? You are. Okay. One thing at a time. I know I got logs, but I don't know if it's petrified. Oh, look at all the bone chips. I could actually, seriously, maybe go up a level with that. There's my Mako grass. I don't have my red Mako grass there, though. Okay, I got dogwood log, ash log, arrowwood log. There's where my iron stuff is. I may not have a petrified log either then. Okay. I really don't think I do now. Not when I just seen 3 of them. And nothing else. This is where my food and stuff is. Oh, I got that here as well. Yeah, okay. I don't think I do. Okay, so I need to go to Tyrongi Canyon. Tarongi Canyon, everybody. I should unlock another crystal. Oh, I can't. There's only 2 here. I should still go and unlock that other crystal, so I'm not warping down there. Or I can just trade some of my crystals to that thing, and then I can warp there. But I'll take it easy. What will you do? You have kinetic units of 100. There are some mobs that drop the log. Around Tarongi Canyon? So those are going to be nice, easy battles then, right? Those are going to be a super easy battle. Maybe I should swap to like my white mage and try to kill it with my white mage and get a level up. But one thing at a time. Maybe I should just go with something strong that'll kill it quickly. Which is this class here. And getting this class with a little bit of experience might help too. Or I might not get any, which would be a waste, but at least you get a question mark in Tarongi. Okay, I turned way too quickly. I gotta get to the fountain area and take a west. And with your red mage, you farmed the log? Okay, so I gotta turn into a thief then. So I can get my job unlocked. The thief drop at least happening. I'm glad I at least got my thief to the point where I can at least get one of the things unlocked. Which is good. Okay, Crystal. Assuming you're right here. Is this the one that I came from? It is. Okay, I'm gonna head down to the residential area. I gotta turn into a red mage thief anyway. And I didn't know this was the crystal that I had or didn't have. But I'll try to unlock some of these as I go, but really, I should not be here. I should, like, I'm just here for the jobs and then moving on. The thing is, there's mobs level 54 and 56 that drop the log. There's an NM that might drop it. Oh, there's an NM that might drop it. Well, okay, I'll have to take the risk, because I don't know if I can handle level 54s to 56s. I might be able to, as long as they all don't attack me all at once. A blue thing over here. Okay, another one of those. I'll try the non-mage, the notorious monster first. NM non-mage. Yeah, that's where my brain went. Well, I'm gonna lose my dragon, my pet baby dragon now. But it's okay. Another waypoint right here? Interesting, there's like a lot of very close waypoints. Well, I can drop down that. Okay, I gotta go on my left to the residential here. Peculiar, but okay. Let's see how cool these rooms look. A hammock. Some nice little trees. Interesting. Very, like, cottagey, like. Cool. Anyway, that's, this is not bad. Nice, long carpet thing. Cool. Change jobs. Support job, sadly. I can't stay as my Dragoon now. Go as my thief. Cool. That should be all I need. So, I need to go to Tarongi Canyon. Is there any books around here? No, it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna warp away then. So my protection ring has 100 out of 100. I don't trust that. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'll go over to East Alduin once I get the other job underway. Cool. Tarongi Canyon has a book. So we're gonna take a book. Okay. That sounds pretty good. I'll take the easy find around the stairs thing now. I might soon be able to turn myself back into a chocobo again. But I won't be able to pick up anything, so I'll save it for another day. South the right way? It is, and then the Crag of Mia. The sun's not so bad. I get to go back here and get a chunk of my homeland. Piece of my homeland. I'm not too sure how many stair things there are, but... Head to East Run far in the past. Oh boy. I hope I have that unlocked. Fistful of homeland soil. That was quite nice. That was quite easy. Alright, now I gotta go back to my place, my book, and try to get to East Run far in the past. Wait, isn't it that this way? It is, okay. Every time I get asked to go to the past, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I hope I have it unlocked, because if not, no matter where I go, it's probably not gonna, none of the mods that I'm gonna try to take is gonna get me there. I can check the auction house first? Interesting. Well, I'll give, no matter how I word this, I might as well just check the auction house first. Because if it's there, then like we could just move on. If it's not there, then I have to farm it, and then I don't have to question if it was really there for me or not. But I can fight one notorious monster, right? And then I gotta wait like 5, 10, half an hour for it to show back up. So the auction house seems like the smartest thing to do. Then go to the past, fight notorious monster, and then grind out the other things if I don't get it in those 3 quick things. Okay, I'm better off just warping over there. Okay. I'm worried about how much this is going to cost. Because the auction house, as of right now, has 100% been overpricey on things you can get for literally nothing. I sold how many Yagado bead necklaces that they just the weakest of enemies drop, and I sold them for like 9,000 and laughed. Petrified log. Oh, it's time consuming to get it to spawn. I just can't spawn it, or it's not already there. Okay. But they're gonna be a little strong, aren't they? I am assuming it's probably materials for woodworking? That's my guess. $5,000 for 1 log. I could buy a stack of 12. 46,000. Ah, that's 10 petrified logs. 12 petrified logs. Well, I do have a choice to get 12 of them. How about we try fighting the monsters in the past then? The normal monsters that are just there. Because that's just a waste. That's a complete waste of money. I don't think I could just earn that back quickly. So I'll leave it be. Cool. They only sell in stacks of 12 now. I am too many years too late for this game. Oh, going back to Jugner Forest again? Are you sure you want to send me back there, May? Are you sure you want to go through Jugner Forest the past again? You're a brave lady, I gotta say. If you're like, yeah, go back. So I got, yeah, not those 2 things. I already seen it. I was just checking to see if I may have had East Run Far. Jugner Forest the past. It's free. Up and away. And then we're going to East Run Far. F5? It's close to the pond. Okay, I'm going up here. I could have warped. I could have warped a little closer, but I didn't. It's alright. I just took the book because I trusted the book. But next time I can take that. Coolio. Just don't want to like fall over on the other side right now. I mean, it's still going to be another free warp. I just have to like go to another warp place and then try again. So I'm trying to avoid that by not falling off this cliff thingy. Oh right, this is the white magic thingy, isn't it? This is a waypoint, not a warp point. Right. I need to get my white mage to level up to that point. And I hope it still stays unlocked as a subclass, because I'm still working on pretty much everything at this point. Am I going the right way? Because it feels like I need to go around the mountain, but okay, it is okay. Forgot that wasn't a crystal, a normal one. One day I'll be able to use all of these cool things. I mean, I think I was supposed to level up my white mage and black mage to level 50 as quickly as possible. Because then that'll unlock my warps, I think. But I just did it my route, which is like the slower, harder way. Well, as usual, you know me. I always do things the hardest way. But at least I just want to unlock content and get things ready, and then when I start moving on, I'll just have what I need. Pretty sure I'm okay. If I follow the road, it'll eventually go back north. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I made it to the pond once. You think I'd be able to make it again, right? I think it's okay. Found another sprite. Okay, eventually I want to go north, okay. My brain's like, I'm going west now. Am I sure? Oh, never. I'm never sure about this game anymore. Everything seems to be 50-50 at this point. So, I'll never say anything with full confidence unless I'm making a joke. Or, or I absolutely know it's gonna happen. But yeah, there's no way I could ever make something a serious thing ever in this game now. I've already learned that this game is just full of death traps and pirates on ferry rides. Like, it's crazy. It's just pure craziness at this point. I need to kill walking trees for logs. That sounds about right. I looked behind me just in case if there was a monster there waiting for me. I can warp here now. Well, I'm gonna try to take on a tree and see if we win. But now that means I don't need my Koopa fried. Next mile, you seem to be super strong. Aldo, you seem to be super strong. Tenzin, you seem to be super strong. Okay. Now we just wander through a forest and fight trees. Or Trents. I haven't summoned Koopy Pie for years. Maybe last episode I may have. But, yeah, I usually don't summon Koopy Pie anymore. But you're right. I need Koopy Pie this time around. Alright, Aldo. I'm gonna make Aldo disappear, I guess. You don't need Koopy Pie for, to get into level 20 or 30. You don't need any healing. You level up enough that you always stay healed, and the monster, you're just so powerful at level 0 to 30. You are. The only way you'll die is if you like run to the area before level 20 and take on like 8 goblins at once. Like, that's the only way I can see you losing. Okay, now I'm looking for trees. I see ladybugs and fish and avians and more ladybugs. But yeah, when I fight to level up, I don't use Koopy Pie ever, so it's another bad habit I'm getting into, it seems. Interesting. Oh, we're getting different animals now. That means we're getting close. We're getting to new zones. There are only 5 in this zone. Oh, that's scary. with an impossible drop rate. Okay, well, I could spend the episode trying to get this thing. I'm not anywhere near any of them right now, still. Okay. You would assume it would be in this tree-like area, though. Well, at least we got our nice amount of music to listen to, and I'll have a chance to get bonus experience with my red mage. Like on a tree, of course. There's only 5 in the entire map? It's gonna be hard to find just one, and then when I do find one, I have a 0.3% chance for it to drop the item that I want. That's gonna be a bit rough. Around H11, G11. Oh, at the bottom of the map. Okay. Well, I should have just stayed south instead of running all the ways north. Okay, I'll go back. Well, I wish I had a story to tell you or something while I'm, like, riding through this big wilderness. Just to get back to the point, but, like, yeah, I got like, nothing's happening today. Like, I've already celebrated my, 4th of July as much as one could. Because you don't want to, like, go out and hang out with a bunch of people and then possibly get yourself with a virus. So yeah, I just went to like a little, I'll almost call it like a little private celebration thing. Very few people around, and that was nice. But yeah, that's why I was almost so late yesterday. But like that was yesterday's story. Today I got nothing. Yeah, that was yesterday, but thanks. To you too, even though you may not celebrate it. Okay, I need to go to H or I-10. We always usually do yes, but I mean, I just didn't go and I had to make sure it was, like, not around my live stream time. A Myriad Rosh? It's my first one I've seen. Go to a Myriad Rosh and see if that is a creature that I'm looking for. If not, then we'll see. But yeah, there was just a warning for everybody to, like, you know. You sent them a box of fireworks. That was super sweet of you. Being so far from home. A Myriad Rush? I already passed it. Oh, that must be a notorious monster. I found a notorious monster instead of a Trent thing. Okay, well, I thought I was on to something. Assuming we're going to like 11. If I keep going south... H11 kind of exists. Okay. It's over and down here. There's a whole bunch of bombs around here. And bombs will react to magic. And I am a mage. Which means if they see me, I'm in trouble. If they attack me and I get multiple enemies after me, I'm really in trouble. F8, please. Thank you. It's so hard to attack when you can't save. I think one battle's gonna be all we can handle. I leveled up. I got a Dryad Root and Sprig of Mistletoe. Cool, and I'm still alive, barely. Oh, I just wish there wasn't any bombs around here. That would make it my life maybe a little bit easier. Yeah, I got my bonus experience on, so... And I was pretty close to leveling to 49. Yeah, I only needed 1,000 to get it, and I got it, so... Very nice, but... I gotta be careful. I don't think the bombs will see me and attack. Surrounded by them too. It's a bit scary. This Jin is getting closer and closer to me. That's a problem. Something else attacking me? Okay, I was wondering why I was getting picked off here. I can put it to sleep? Put the tree to sleep? Oh no, there's a bomb here. Oh. I didn't see the bomb at all. I'm better off killing the tree, I think. Not the tree, the bomb. I didn't even see the bomb. I was wondering why I was losing health, but... Hello, Gaming Pro, welcome back, how are you? I saw that stuff. So no magic. Oh, wait, no. I need to refresh Coopy Pie or we're in trouble. Valiant's gonna die because Coopy Pie can't heal it. And if I spend all my time healing it, I won't be able to win either. Yikes, okay. I hope I got the thingy already. I am good, hopefully you're good. 2,000 experience for that chain. That's not even fair. If I hop on my mount, I won't get attacked. If I hop on my mount, I won't get attacked. I knew that bomb was going to attack me, but it was another bomb from another place. And now there's scary zombies walking around. When I killed the tree... I killed the tree, we got nothing out of it. I see. When we killed the bomb, we also got nothing out of it. Yikes, so that's close. That's like dangerously close. You can't use any commands while you're mounted. So yeah, I didn't see that crazy bomb show up. I am clearly rusty from fighting hard battles, or at least anything slightly challenging. You know what I mean? Anything with like a half a challenge. Could be safe here. Say that and then I die, but who knows? We'll see. Magic, trust. PewPie is... PewPie is already regenerated. That was fast. Okay, well now I got my team back again. My MP and stuff won't regenerate, sadly. But I can cast Refresh on me. This is online players still playing this game, or is it just not? There's online people still playing it. And I'm playing too. There's definitely loads of people still playing this game. I don't think this game will ever stop, sadly. But if they keep making money, so for Square Enix, then good enough for me. I'll take it. Now that it's nighttime, I gotta deal with skeletons and stuff. And they'll attack me if my health drops down to yellow. And when my health drops down to yellow, they'll also attack me. So this is like a bad time to try to be here. Especially since all the monsters are way higher level than me. And there's only 5 trees in this entire area. Which means I may not even find the other 3. but they're also, of course, surrounded by magical... They will attack you if you use magic around the bombs. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting times for everybody. There's a bomb down there as well. I see a tree, but it's too dangerous. Especially with the skeletons walking around now. And the NPCs in this game, they won't, like, help you attack. Or stuff, you know what I mean? Unlike 14, the guards will run out and help you if a monster chases after you. A bat rap? Nice name. There's another place, but you need access to a small village. Well, all I can do is like hope when I get into a fight with this tree that the bat rat also doesn't attack me, or another bomb shows up and comes after me. That's really all I can say. Plus, like, I'm still not healed. I gotta be careful. Looks like I'm the only real person in here. On Facebook, yeah, Facebook hasn't really ever been growing for me. I'm new to Facebook, so nobody knows I'm live streaming to Facebook. And joining Facebook groups doesn't help you get anywhere, so it's kind of like a lose-lose situation on Facebook, it seems for me. A clear abyssite quivers ever so slightly in the midst of faint light. There seems to be no monsters in the immediate vicinity. I don't know what that means, but cool. But yeah, most of my viewers come from YouTube or Twitch, and now I have May on DLive. Mixer's pretty much always been dead to me, so when it closes down, nothing really is going to change on my end, except I'll have one less thing to stream to. Like, really, that's all it comes down to. I want to get a little bit more MP. Yes, I'm regenerating MP, but I also want to, like, get more. If you feel there's a chance you'll, if you feel there's a chance to pop on an MN, if you heal. Then you said the Notorious Monster was really hard to make it pop up though, right? It's not like all the other Notorious Monsters that are just on the screen. I just walk up and fight all of the Notorious Monsters, or I have to click on something and it just instantly appears. The other one, it almost sounds like I have to really work for it, and it's just a challenge to get here. Okay, I think I seem to be... Oh, that bomb is getting closer and closer. That's so unfortunate right now. And that skeleton is there now, so that means the thing will also attack me. Because we're gonna get hit enough that we're gonna drop down too. There's a different NM popping up from healing. This is a different NM popping up from healing. If you think that'll work and I have like a way better chance in a 0.0.3, then I would almost want to take it. I'll try to fight this tree. No worries about it. Whatever you think's the easiest for me to get this rare item. Considering my server just doesn't have anything that I ever want. I could handle the walking trees by themselves. triad route again. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit tricky to get, especially with that low of a drop rate. And especially with extra monsters attacking me, if they see me fighting. Plus, I don't regenerate anymore. So there's like a lot of waiting between each battle. But I mean, I could keep trying here, if this is like probably my best shot. I don't know. I don't know what's best. I'll just take words and hope for the best. Okay. To find out if this thing will attack me or not. No. Okay. Will you attack me, Jin? No. Okay, so the monsters won't at least just straight up attack me because I'm around. But the tree will attack me. Okay. Really? I attack on him. I'm going to die because I can't click on the enemies I want to attack. You know that F8 is supposed to target the nearest enemy? Well, it didn't. It targeted the enemy back there. And I'm looking at the enemy. And it targeted the wrong enemy. F8 is what I hit. That's the only button you can use in this game. I die with my red mage. It's weird how you're talking to bots or even yourself. It's weird how you're talking to bots or even yourself. Explain what you're talking about, gaming bro. I don't know what you're doing. What do you mean? I don't know anything that you just said. Your words seem foreign to me. It's weird that I'm talking to bots or even yourself. In the game, in real life, I don't know what you're referencing to right now. So yeah, that place is tricky. But also, I'm playing on a controller and I can't target an enemy. So when you hit F8, it's supposed to target the nearest enemy, but it didn't. I targeted an enemy that was nowhere near. And the tree is just so strong it destroys my level 49 character. Is there anything easier to do? Because if that is the easiest thing to do, then I may be in trouble. And I may need to skip that one. And get somebody stronger who could handle those monsters for me. And I can just back them up with refresh and healing, because that's all I could do. That's all. I won't be able to fight that single-handedly by myself. Especially while I am live and looking at chat. And then I get attacked, and then I can't seem to target the enemy that's attacking me. So yeah, anything else I could do? Maybe ask Dragon if he somehow has a petrified log. He's busy for an hour. I could ask people in the link shell if they would be kind enough to sell me a petrified log. Because they probably have a petrified log, and I'll pay, and I could pay the price for it. That's something I can do. Because fighting that monster seems to be a bit rough right now. Even for my capabilities of not fighting with my red mage for days. My poor red mage died. Of all the times I died, it would be there, of course. Okay, where is my stuff at? Did I put it in a spot where I didn't have to go back to my house? I think I did. I think I put it here, and I don't have to go back to my house for this. Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, they're advertising too. So chat. How do I chat? Okay, that's not how you talk into it yet. Not in communication. Oh, I gotta click on myself, I think, and then I gotta go right in chat. There's ways to do this, everybody. There's many ways to do this. Link shell. There you go. L without the space. That's way too complicated. I'll never remember that. I'll see if this works. This is for Geomancer. But I don't think they need to know. They just curious if anybody does. Pretty sure it's a petrified log that I need, right? That'd be embarrassing if it wasn't. How do you type in this game? How does one, like, type? You type. You gotta type / to type. So people do have it. I'll buy it for the. I'll buy it for the Marquee? The Marquette. This is why I don't type. I gotta get out of my place. Because no one can trade with me here. Well, that worked, which is nice. I gotta see now. 2 people said one got 11 and one got 1. Or indeed, ask them where to meet. Did I not type that? Did I not type that? Really hard to... Where to M-E-T-T? Oh, this is so hard to type with one finger. Impossible. Your text didn't go through for some reason. Who knows why? Where to meet? This is, only took 6... Okay, that's great. This is probably still quicker than fighting those trees and dying. Because it will happen. I will die there again. There's no doubt in my mind. I would go back out and die again. Not with that strong of enemies and me not me not focusing on the battles and. The text didn't go through? Are you sure? Oh, you meant like before. Okay, never mind. Okay, no one's replying, so... So hard to hit question mark. I'll tell her since I don't know if she can see me typing in there, so... One petrified log was how many thousand? Oh, the Alduin Moghouse. Alduin Moghouse. One was 5k. 12 for 46k or whatever it was. I can't type. I wish I could use two hands, but I can't put my controller down because it's plugged into my laptop. And I can't put it on top of my keyboard because I need to type. So I'm kind of like doomed. Oh. How much is she asking for? The game is so laggy. I gave her 5k. Was 5k enough, I wonder? No way. I gotta earn my... Come on, game, you're so laggy! I don't mind paying, thank you so very much. And she bowed too. Yeah, I don't mind paying. There you go. That wasn't so bad. This link, this group that we have is quite awesome. And I'm really glad I unlocked Alduin. So if anybody read my comment in my description, I mean, on YouTube, because I can't comment stuff on Twitch and stuff or DLive, but I figured out what Alduin is. I thought Alduin was a place, but Alduin is a dragon name in Skyrim. The World Eater. So that's what was going on. I can't put it away because I'm using it. Gotcha. Cool. Anyway, now trade the log to Sylvia. The log and the other thingy, right? And the dirt? Or just a log? But either way, glad that worked out. That was way quicker than what we had planned. Go figure, I would die. I'm hitting circle. Oh yeah, I've been hitting circle way long time ago. This 1,000 receiving delay is brutal on me. I can't handle delay. I don't know, any game lag or any FPS drop or anything. I notice it, I feel it. Even some offline games have it, but yeah, probably why I don't also play MMOs very much. Any delay would just be like, oh no. Okay, I gotta remember to go left to go right. Is it that much receiving? Because if I unequip that, then I'll have to hear people. We won't have to see any green words showing up. It's awesome that they're like a really talkative bunch. Very awesome that somebody would like give me a petrified log, but I don't mind giving them 5,000 for it. It's just the least I can do for bothering somebody for the few moments. So yeah, I mean, I don't like taking anything for free. I love when I get stuff for free, but I mean, if I go and ask somebody for something, I feel like I should still pay for it. I can't trade my dirt to it. Okay. I can't trade dirt. It's not even there in the option. Right. All you need was the perfect combination of petrified log and a fistful of homeland soil. All right. Let me have at 'em. Go. Oh. Ack! Did she break it? Oh no, Phew. Did she do what I do all the time and fail at crafting things? Grunt. She failed. Ugh. Ugly umbrels. I almost had a heart attack. Sorry about that. Here's your fresh, shiny... She failed the first time. Wait, that was kind of funny. But it's not funny, and I'll tell you why. Because this game always does that to me, where you craft something, and you could have 99 crafting, but you can still fail. And it's just like, yeah, that's not funny anymore. So yeah, I don't know if that was really hilarious to you, but I don't know. It caught me because it happened to NPC as well. Yes, fresh and shiny, but not yet done. You gotta go to an Ergon locust first. It is only in these places, deeply connected with nature itself, that your Lupin will be able to display its immense power. Ergon Locust, right. It's like I told you, your place is filled with natural power. Though they exist through all of Vanadil, here in Alduin we call them Ergon Loci. I need to get to the Czak Battleground K10 to find an Ergon. You'll need the /heal next to it until you get the message. I need to somehow go to some battleground. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to a battleground, so I wonder how I would get there. You came into contact with them in the Middlelands, I'm sure. Depending on the era and locale, some of them go by different names, I guess. One of the fruits, low-hanging fruit perhaps, of this pioneering, whoozy was it, is that we've discovered Ergon Loci in the Hase hunting grounds and Czak battlegrounds. It's outside Alduin. Okay. It's outside Alduin, I could find that then. I gotta be honest with you, as a geomancer, I'm not a big fan of messing with nature. But sometimes you gotta take a long-term view, you know? This whole tug-of-war between nature and progress has always defined what Alduin is. Tohoho, listen to me. That was totally deep, right? Was that a laughter? Oh, I had no... Toho seems like a name in this game, so I had no idea if that was a laugh. Where were we? Oh, right. Ergon Lokai. Bringing you Lopan to one of those Lokai, and remain calm and steady. You've undertaken a limited thing. Cool. Like this, see? You gotta be focused. Or else it won't work. Oh, I gotta not heal. I gotta rest beside one. Oh, okay. Hit R1 for me because I'm on a controller. I got you now. Now I know what I need. Now I was gonna actually heal myself. That would have been funny. It's the first step in becoming one with nature. Let the life stream gently flow into your Lopan. You'll get all hot and bothered, so you'll know when it's happening. This is another one of those two in the bush things. It's another one of those two in the bush thingies that I don't know about, and I don't even know either, which is really funny. But I know it's a saying, so. Oh yeah, I'll be so confused. I mean, I would just try to cure myself, because that's what heal is. But in this game, you gotta take a rest to heal up, and this is the only game I've ever seen where you gotta stop and lay down to heal up. I don't think there's very many games that does that, and I don't think I've played in any of them yet where I had to stop and rest all the time before I can play the game again. This is, I think, the only game that's ever done that. And when you think you had all you can stand and are about to explode, you'll finish and feel the warm embrace of release. I'll have to touch up your Lopan when you're done, so make sure to come back. You know, the forest isn't the friendliest of locations. I'd hate for anything to happen to your precious to you. There you have it, now get going. She only cares about my Lopan and not me? How sweet of her. Okay, so outside of this place is a place that I'm looking for. And it's right there. Okay, I just gotta go up and then go west. Okay. I had no idea where any of these places are, but exciting. Exciting indeed. Let's go. Yummy water. Well, I like it. Surprisingly, it's just a little cool. And I mean just a little cool, not like boiling hot like it normally is. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I think I know why. I think I just drank so much that I got down to the cooler part of the water. Maybe that was what it was. Yeah. And maybe my AC is hitting the water bottle and it's keeping it cold somehow. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I won't question it. I'm just glad that when I got to that part of the water, it was kind of cool. Cooler than the rest of everything. So yeah, go to K10. Stay on my mount so I don't die. Wait, am I still going there? No, I always drink. I always drink all the time. Every time you see my character look to the right, and then break, I go for a drink. I must have drank water in this episode alone like 7 times already. But you're not gonna hear me like glugging or hearing a bottle snap or whatever other gross noises people make when they drink or eat food. I've never eaten food on a live stream. But I do drink water all the time. How else would I be able to talk for 4 hours without my voice dying? So yeah, I drink lots of water all the time. You just don't know, because I really don't have a camera on me. You just see my little happy character down here. looking to the right when I go for a drink of water. He breaks and looks at the camera and doesn't move for a bit, and then I get back and moving again. Please tell me you're lying, right? No, I don't have a map. Okay, so K10. I can't put any markers down. I can't put any markers down at all. I just gotta head south. And hopefully I find it. How what? How do I do what? Go to East Alduin to map vendor. Okay, you think I can buy it right now? Because I could go and find it right now. I could just run down south and get the K10 again. And then go. It's not too hard to do. But if you think it'd be wiser to go to East Alduin, then I can do that. The extra challenges of new content. And like, again, like, I'm not supposed to be here. Most likely, if I was supposed to be here, I would have walked through the town, and I would have gone through all the places. So where's East Alduin at? Over there, over the big bridge. Straight ahead. Okay. I'm looking for Sifa Alani. Sounds fair. The things you gotta do. I guess there's no way to compare this to another game, because all the games I've ever played were offline. So yeah, like, even an offline game, if you have to buy maps, every time you get to a new town, you'll just buy the map for the next areas. I just drove my knee into my desk. I wonder if my mic picked that up of me hitting the entire desk while moving around. But yeah, like, so I can't quite use like any offline games. That's not fair. It's totally not fair. Because it's set into like a nice progressive pattern where enemies are weak at the start and they get stronger as you go on, and you can either A, fight and keep up with the enemies, not fight and be super weak, or fight more and be strong. Didn't hear a thing. Oh wow, I really, like, everything moved. My mic, my laptop, everything shook when I drove my knee into it. But I guess it really wasn't my knee, it was my leg. But it was still a thump, so I am going to F9. I'm really close. Sifa Alani. Inside the building. Okay. Or on top of the building. We'll find out. Interesting music. Sifa. Or Sypha. It could be Sypha. What would we do if we couldn't provide accurate maps? Dead, that's one. That's great. All of this is free? Why was that free? I gotta literally click so slowly. These are all free. I like this. I had to spend 300,000? Oh, there we go. And now I'm starting to see prices. I'm not gonna buy anything else right now. So cool. I'm hoping I don't have to go over here in my next one, but if I do, I think I can trade some of my copper vouchers into money here, and I probably have enough to... 11. No, I don't have enough to buy it all. I'm not even close, but those were free. So cool. But if I need to buy something, hopefully it's 1,000. If not, I can probably trade in my copper vouchers, and things may work out for us. This place is already confusing. My brain was thinking I had to go up here, but then after I got up here, I really wasn't sure where to go. Now, I know I gotta go left, okay? But I'm looking for crystals now. Is there any other crystals here? Yes, there's one south and one north of here. So I'm going to go and unlock that, so that I may be able to walk around. Let's go and get those. Yeah, you trade your vouchers for currency. Indeed. I could also use my things for everything, though. So, like, I had a chance to, like, if I ran out of sparks, or if I ran out of other things, like, I got a few of them saved up right now, so I guess that'd be my backup emergency, if I need something, like, in an instant. But I'm assuming once I get to Alduin, I can go and fight monsters, and I will start getting currency, I would hope, right? I would assume I'd step outside and fight, and I would get experience, but right now, I'm not level 90 to be able to even take on those enemies, so I wouldn't dream of that right now. I'm going back down for this crystal. I say that, and I'm like, is the crystal truly over this way? And it is. Okay. I could have just looked around the corner first, but no. Why would I do that? Okay, now that those two are unlocked... It's the one I want. There you go. Now we can kind of like zip around a little bit here. Best home point is here at the Mog House, because the book, the auction house is also... There was a book here? Oh, whoops. Anyway, anyway, I'll be back on this side again because I need to get the other job, so... Exit is this way, I believe. Yes, because that's my pioneer shop, so this is my exit. I know things, I'm trying to remember, but I don't need to remember to level 90, so I really don't need to remember this stuff. I need to tell my brain to not really remember this. A Mog House, a book, an auction house, and just awesome. An awesome setup. Yeah, I could have found it. I could have ran around till I got to F something. Or G something, or J something. The crystal way over there? But I don't need to do that, so... K10. I'm already at K7. I could have found that without the map. Totally could have found that without the map, because I would have just ran south. Once I hit J10, just go east. We could have found that no problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, as we've learned earlier this episode. We're still fighting Mandragoras, even at this point. I think I would be there by now, but... Looks pretty safe here. The arcane energies begin to course within your veins. I'm assuming, is it gonna be like you're starting to burn up? It's actually getting too hot. Please stop. And then if you don't stop, you die. Or am I already done attuning myself to this place? Because that'd be really easy if all I had to do was rest just a little bit, and we're already done. It could take up to 8 minutes. Are you serious? Well, alright then. Can I R3 this? I can. I can R3 and look oh, I can't look around. Oh, that's embarrassing. It can take up to 8 minutes resting here. Well, does anybody have any good stories? Because I don't. All I can do is, once you feel warm, go back to Sylvie. Okay, once I feel warm. Your heart seems to have drained from the Lupin. It seems the sight of the Ergon oft call the flourishing would be worth surveying. Okay, whoops, if I click onto it... If you click onto it, you stand back up. I'm gonna put down the controller somewheres. There you go. If you click onto it, you fail the thing. Great. I've done this on Earthbound. Earthbound gave you a kind of crazy clue about staying in front of the thing and wait in front of the waterfall, or something along those lines. But you can't like hit a button or click something and say wait. You literally had to walk towards a waterfall and then stop moving in front of a waterfall, and it took up to like 30 or more seconds. And that was just like, wow, that's a long wait. But this could take up to 8 minutes? That's pushing the Earthbound waiting thing way past its limits. You know what I mean? Way, way, way past its limits. But yeah, that's like the only time I think I had to like wait for something. Again, I try to like do my best so that you don't have to watch stuff like this. Like, you know, watching me level grind, or what have I done in other video games where I just did that when I wasn't live. What was it? With Breath of the Wild, I kind of like went out and farmed some items and mined and stuff. Like that was just repetitive stuff that I kept out. But if you focus hard, you can get it. You can get it quick. Yeah, lies. This game's a 50% chance of it taking 8 minutes or not. That's what this game's all about. But if you ever do Lunar, you're gonna get to do level grinding off. Yeah, you're gonna get to do level grinding offline roll. I'm going to get to do. I would always level grind offline on all RPG games. And I would be way higher level than you at the spot where you are at. I'd be your level at the beginning of the game. As in you're going to have to. Ah, better language. Okay, welcome back, Mel. Do you know what I'm doing? Can you remember what I'm doing right now? I've been sitting here for about 2 minutes, but... Do you know what I'm doing? Have you done this before? Mallywell? Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, you're waiting to get a tune, but you should leave your chat box open so you don't miss it like you usually do. Well, if something pops up, it'll pop up on the screen, right? So I can't leave it open. It closes automatically on my end. So nice try, but I can't do it. Well, I hope I could hit start. Yeah, I could hit start. It's all good. On the controller. Well, there you go. So you know that I'm trying to get a tune. Do you know what job this is, Mel? You are correct. It's Geomancer. It is Geomancer. I went for a drink. You answered really quickly, and now my character's still broken. Well, my character... Oh, he's fixed. I was going to click on him, but he just fixed himself as I was going to reach for him. Yeah, you didn't level up May's favorite job, Mal. But yeah. You know it takes like 20 minutes to get to level 20 plus? I'm pretty sure you got like extra rings and stuff too, but if you summon out Koopa Fried and use your ring, which goes to level 20 something for free, you can level up level 20 in no time. And that's going and fighting a couple bees, moving up to the crawlers and stuff if you go to Windy. And then take out the carrion crows. And then by the time you get to the exit, you will be level 10, 12. You feel a mystical warmth welling up inside you. There you go. And then you move on to the next area, which gives you then like 700, 800 experience and... Yeah, that's crazy. 3 days level... but see, you already got stuff done, don't you? I could only get to level 50 with everything until I unlock the other quests to give me more levels. But yeah, like just taking 20 minutes out of my what I call free moments, and I could kind of get 2 jobs done a day, give or take. I was correct on that one. Now we go north. But yeah, I don't know if I can get to level 84. I know I can go to a place where at level 40 something I still get like 2,000 experience an enemy, but I don't know how long that would last. close to my 2 level 50. I almost leveled up again. If I would have fought another tree, or two, I probably could have leveled up. So you have a lot of level limit quests to do, and skill ups to get to go that fast. Yeah, indeed. And it's not gonna happen so swiftly. But yeah, like I think I could get to level like 60 very quickly. And that's it, if I can get there. I know there's a crystal here, just the game is taking its sweet loving time to load. I stopped leveling up my red mage for like a week now. It's been like a week. I'm not going here. Just realized I'm going to the lady just over here. Hey Mel, can you turn your character into an egg? And then turn yourself, which was an egg, into a chocobo? Because if you can, cool. If you can't, then I hope you take a look at my earlier episode. I did it right at the beginning of this episode. You miss all the good stuff again. You can get disguise. Oh no, I was an actual chocobo. I didn't disguise myself. I wasn't fooling around with disguises. I straight up became an egg. And then I straight up became a chocobo. So you can watch back the episode right from the get-go. Scroll ahead a little bit. And then my character is an actual chocobo. Inside town and inside my house, and there's a chocobo everywheres. I wasn't just like a disguise thing. Straight up full-fledged chocobo. It was awesome. And I get the speed of being on a mount and everything. It was pretty cool. But turning myself into an egg was the first trick. An actual egg that can only spin around. It was quite fun. If only I had more viewers to watch all of my little funny moments. I have May with me, and May gets to have a laugh every day. But if only we could get more people here daily, and for like the episodes, we could have more people having a good time, I think. I would like to share my good times with them. And all the times I get lost at a door, or trying to find a rock. And there's more moments. There's so many more moments. This is positively magnificent. We're gonna go with that. Let me get a good look. She's gonna fail it again. There, I applied a thin astral patina in your Lupin to keep it in tip-top shape. If you can use it in your geomagnetic adventures. Now you can use it. Okay, well, anyway. You know, Iki said that this Lupin business was brought to Alduin 10-something years ago by a woman from abroad. Quite the convenience, wouldn't you say? I like how the game flickered before it loaded back up. Wow. She also said that same woman taught us about the waypoints, cough. I don't know much more about it. I was rambling again, wasn't I? A little bit, but anyway, you can't actually use your Lupin to its full extent unless you become more experienced in geomancy. Look at you with those sad eyes. Fear not. Really, my character's giving you sad puppy eyes? It won't be long before you've mastered both parts of geomancy. Don't tell me you forgot what they are already. Fine, let's review. Indie spells are energy centered around the Geomancer, while Geo spells are energy centered around the Lupin. It's probably easier if I just show you. A bell? This is indie. Cool. Geomancer's attack with a bell? And this is Geo. Okay. I could make lights appear in places too. You could use a flashlight and then I could put a... always a bell. Interesting. Interesting choice of weapons for Geomancers. The more experience with the ways of the Geomancer can get to use both at once. Not a bad deal, if you ask me. As an aside, the fields created by Indie and Geo are collectively known as colors, but spelt weird. When we use the terms Indie and Geo, we are simply using the short term for Indie colors and Geo colors. Cool! This is probably a lot to take in. Don't lose heart, though. You'll be a magnificent Geomancer before you know it. And now, by the power vested in me, I declare you Geomancer and Lupin. Ah, wait, all this time, and I never even asked your name. Yeah, she did forget about that. Do you know the game Dead by Daylight? I've seen and heard about it, never played it, and probably never will play it, but I do know about it. Yeah, why? Tell me some stories. HEAVENSARMY, it was a pleasure working with you. With all you've done to get this far, you must be itching for some kind of prize. Normally, the Lupin itself would be enough, but you've been such a good sport that I got you a little gift. This is called a Geomantic Handbell. With it, you can bring out the true strength of your Geomancy spells. Don't go forget to equip it and leave it in your back pocket like the last initiate. It wouldn't be you, would it? And another present for you. This plate of Indie Poison is your first official weapon in your geomagnetic arsenal. Make sure you use it wisely. So it's like another form of magic that casts poison, but they just changed the name of it. Interesting. Thanks for putting up with the ditzy klutz like me all this time. I don't think she's ditzy. I don't think she's a ditzy klutz. Maybe one day you'll become a fantabulicious as a geomancer as I am. Who knows? There is a killer that uses a bell. If you hear it, you run. He might be a sub-geo. There might be a killer that uses a bell. If you hear it, run. Enter a killer that uses a bell. Okay, see, is Dead by Daylight's not the game that I'm thinking of, too. There's too many scary games that recently came out. But there was one that has all of like the murderers into it. Freddy and Jason and Leatherface and who knows who else is in there. But anyway, but I don't think you're thinking about. We're not thinking about that game. I don't think. But there's there's a killer that uses a bell. So if you hear it, run. It's gonna be like that siren alarm thingy again. But I gotta figure out what people are talking about. So much I get to learn when I start playing some more games. With Indie will be an aura around you. Geo spells is a bubble. An aura or a bubble? See, to me, a Geomancer is like somebody who like looks like a monk, and they fight with their fists, but they can also do earth magic. Strong, very strong earth magic, like earthquakes and stuff. Yeah, that's the game with Freddy and Leatherface. Oh, it is called Dead by Daylight? Okay, so I did get it right. There's a bad guy? See, I haven't watched enough scary movies and stuff to know anything. I'm going east. Okay, so I did get the right game then. Okay, my brain was thinking the right thing. I've never played it. It's not my kind of game. It's the same thing over and over. You either A are the one chasing people, or you're the one running from. And after you become the one chasing and then the one running from, then you've kind of already played the entire game. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else going to happen other than be or not to be over and over again. So I just never could get into games that are repetitive like that. Now Rune Fencer indeed. I'm walking to the east now. I'm going to check the name. and then I'm gonna go to the place. At least my guide tells me that much. Where the person who I need right now, so I can check that out. I just don't know where to go once I get going. I'm down to 20 to 30 quests. My last job class, everybody. We are going to I-8, Octavian, right? I-8. I'll continue straight ahead for a little while longer. Octavian, what a powerful name. It's almost like Dr. Octopus, but... Okay, I'll try Octavian from here. Straight ahead, but there is a, like, fountain in the way. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna have all the jobs unlocked. Then I got, like, a whole bunch to level up. Oh, that's how you work. Okay. Whole bunch of dead ends. This is like that, that other city that you go to with Leviathan in Final Fantasy 15. Can't think of the name right now, but you know. The beautiful water city. Go to the G5 boat. Oh, interesting. Now that's a cool looking armor. That actually looks like something. And this is your tank class. Interesting. Looks more like DPS with armor, but it doesn't matter. Hello there, adventurer. My name is Octavian, and I hail from the Order of Orvale. Got like a red headband thing too. Cool. So, my adventuring friend, how long did it take you to reach Alduin? 22 days. Exactly 22 days since I came into existence. I assure you my powers of perspicacity, sure, are not the same as omniscience. 'Tis but a trifle to tell outsiders from those of Alduin's stock. One's gait, his posture, and even the powers that lay dormant within him provide ample evidence. As to his identity, perhaps I am right about something else as well. Do you happen to know of ruins, magical emblems, that have been passed down for generations? Sadly, I don't think I do. Runes have existed since the age of the gods and are considered sacred, or so certain legends portend. Still, more legends assert that the symbols first emerged from the north, on the continent of Razoa. However, all accounts seem to agree that each letter of this mystical array harbors powers of thaumaturgic significance. Moreover, this special magic can only be released by a few talented individuals. Those able to unlock the true nature of these uncharacteristically powerful characters are dubbed Rune Fencers. Now as to why I asked my prior question, and possibly bored you with a story as old as time immemorial, I have reason to believe that you are one of the Chosen. Wow. I haven't been called that in a long time, like 3 days ago, in other video games. that I can just think of. One of those who can unlock the true potential of these ruins. Call it Runesmith's intuition. That should be sufficient background information. After all, my true purpose isn't to flaunt my vast intellect, but to awaken the latent rune powers of the Chosen, per the Order of Orvale. But I digress. Should you truly wish to walk the path of the Rune Fencer, I would be more than happy to guide you. The road is long, strenuous, and above all else, steep. Many runesmith cragsmen have lost their foothold during their climb, only to plummet to the darkest depths of concession. Wow, scary, but I don't think that's going to happen to me. Their day is spent shrouded in shame. Proclivities? Proclivities? I'll go with the first one. And propensities. Aversions and antithesis? Why is he using such strange words right now? All back to back, too. These are the cards you are constantly dealt to deal with your opposition. Yet, the first step starts with runic theory, then a hop to sparring, skipping to field practice, and finally a jump to applying your years of experience. The regimen is so harsh that many students often step down in dismay after the first few years. The first few years? Slay me now. Yeah, my character's so shocked. Maybe I should be more forthright in my explanation. That's the straight and narrow way of learning the craft. There is a shortcut now, the only shortcomings being the risks that accompany it. Oh boy. Certain practitioners have, in recent years, begun engraving runes into their flesh. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Those who favor this route are often routed in battle, be they not accompanied by an absorbent mind, quick reflexes, and an adaptive body. Should you fail to keep those traits carved upon your soul, you shall forever lose the ability to manipulate runes. Sounds like a bad idea. Knowing this, do you still want to proceed and inscribe symbols upon your skin that could very well spell your own death? I have to go this route? Wow. Yes, I'm ready, though. I just want to unlock the job. Straight and true flies the arrow of righteousness, and so, in similar fashion, as your answer hit its mark. Your first step on the way to runic enlightenment will take you into the heart of darkness. For you must procure an attunement strong enough to overcome your body's resistance to runic material. You are charged with collecting the proper ingredient to create this ink. Keep in mind that I send you upon this task not because of my revulsion towards menial labor, but so that you may familiarize yourself with what will become your new essence. You should be able to find a Yase wildflower petal along the coast of Yase hunting grounds at K7. I wish you all the best, my friend. Is this the first quest? The very first quest? I know we're in, like, the end games right now. Is this the first quest that literally told me what I need, where to go, and what coordinates? The Yase Wildflower, Yase Hunting Grounds, K7. If all quests, they don't all have to give me that much. But if all quests gave me that much information, I wouldn't be lost. But alright, I'm going to G5 first. G5 for a boat. G5 is up here. Okay, so go back and up to the crystal, but I will unlock... Oh, I can't. Okay, well, I already got all the crystals unlocked. I'm surprised. You're surprised. This is my first call-out in Final Fantasy XI that actually had a quest like it's supposed to be done. I just think, like, the first part of the game, they were like, yeah, you know what, we were a little too strong on not giving any information out. And now that we're at this point, we've learned from our mistake, which is not giving any information, to giving them some, if they want to read it. So yeah, anyway, that was nice. That was super nice of them. This is interesting and nice music too. Go to the G5 boat. Oh, I don't have this. Ah, not another ferry. Not another ferry. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, come on, May. Why do you keep making me go on ferries? You're just trying to get me killed again, aren't you? I know. You seem like a really nice person. But sometimes you keep sending me on these quests and these things. Unless this isn't a ferry. And it just... Oh, okay, good. Well then, you passed the test now. Never mind. I didn't go to any ferry. So, I'm just aiming for K7 right now. I'm looking for a wildflower petal at K7. Practically just north. Well, that's super nice of them. Not the first right, but the second right. Not the first right, but the second right, and we'll be there. That's one. This is quite nice. BRB phone. I think May trusted me enough to think that I got this without her telling me what to do next. Oh, that's pretty. Anybody got like a Final Fantasy X and 10-2 butterfly feeling out of that? I haven't played very many other games with butterflies, so... But that one there is the first game that I could think of off the top of my head. I'm at K7 already, so I'm gonna just start flicking around. I found a starfish. Shellfish. Aren't I looking for like a flower? There we go. That is way better. I hope these things don't attack, or I'm a goner. Okay, good. That was not so bad. I got my wildflower petal. That was no problem. Hopefully I didn't have to do anything extra, because I'm already leaving. Just like Final Fantasy X, I avoided all of them. Trying not to use the map, but we'll see if this actually worked out. I don't remember making a sharp turn like this. Felt like I'd be at the boat by now. I was supposed to take a left there. Ah, okay. I was supposed to take a left. And then not take a left the next one. Interesting. Leave it to me to get lost. Well, not really, just... I remember skipping one left, and I thought that would be it, but... No. Not at all. there a crystal? I can kind of... I'm gonna unlock this thing, of course. But, it wouldn't surprise me if I just take the boat over again. Cool. Javolio. Sweet, not a ferry, so we won. We live. Well, what am I gonna do now? I mean, now that I got my my thing, I think I'll try to like level up my red mage to level 50, and try to figure out if I can unlock this job or not. The level 55 cap thing. That's what I think I should do. And from that, that'll give me more jobs to look forward to in the future. And then like eventually get ready to aim for another the level 55 to 60 unlock quest. And like then we're kind of like set for the actual main story, which that would be kind of all right to do. I still got 6 hours before my my free bonus experience runs out, but I also got my 2 hours of not using it, so I'm already back. Do I need to talk to him? Need to trade it? Nope, just probably need to talk. Perfect. Ah, the light from the street lamp shines down upon us. I can tell by the smile you're wearing that your travels did not overly wear you down. No, it didn't even wear me down in the slightest. Wait but a moment, and you shall have your attriment. Now, to mix the Yase wildflower petal you brought with a runic stone, ground into a fine powder, double runes and rubble, magic burn, and matter bubble. He's not gonna fail, is he? Nope, he didn't fail at all. And so the preparations are complete. That incantation may have looked simple to the untrained eye, but that is only because I've distilled the process down to its very essence. How is your constitution? While inscribing runes may not leave scars, some report to have an emotional stress of the event is quite overpowering. Not to mention the physical pain. Well, shall we begin? Absolutely. I won't feel a thing. Please be gentle. I still harbor doubts. Just please be gentle with my body. I won't feel a thing, so make that HEAVENSARMY in the game. The time is upon us. Now grit your teeth and prepare to feel feelings you've never felt before. I'm resting? You still remain conscious, I see. That was nothing. I felt more stress when I was riding on a ferry than what you've done. Exquisite, but that was only the end of the beginning. Now, 'tis time to deploy your runes. That will that will inscribe the heavens. Oh, cool! I'm gonna inscribe myself. Use rune enchantment. Use rune enchantment? 1 out of 100. Do I gotta click this 100 times? Because I will. My health got... I lost some health, actually, and MP. Listen, do you think that I would not... I sense an ominous force interfering with your progress. Could it be the red mage within you? Could it be the red mage within me? How dare you, Red Mage, stop me? I will become a rune master if I must. At 10 something happens, so let's get to 20 now, or 25. More. Your 20th attempt and we're still no closer than before. Perhaps 'tis I who needs to train more, so I don't accidentally give the talentless dreams they can never accomplish. Never! I'll never give up! I got 100 attempts. I'm waiting for something to possibly pop in, so I don't want to click too quickly. But I'll go right to 100 if I must. I have no problem doing this, if something's going to happen. I feel like no, there's no way for me to swap my job right now. This is the attempt number 30. I was under the impression that you were an adventurer renowned throughout the Middle Lands. Apparently, that appellation amounts to little more than kindling to the fires of one's boasting. Okay, a little taunt, but I mean, I don't know what else to do here other than give up, so let's not say we did. And get to 100 since I'm already halfway there. That's a harsh round, too. I'm rounding as hard as I can at this point. I'll probably get it on my 100th attempt. Most likely. My condolences, sir. I'm not giving up. My condolences. He already gave me his condolences. Perhaps it was my red mage. There's no way I can swap, so yeah, I don't think it's that. The clues state otherwise, but I refuse to give up. This is like me in real life, I'm just refusing to give up. Live stream every day to meet new people. May not meet any new people, but still refuses to give up. You don't, why don't you quit while you still have your health? Many people who commit atrocities for the body as hale and healthy as yours. Yeah, I don't know how to give up. Off to 100 we go, most likely. Watch it be like a 50-50 too, and like if you get to 100, it still may not kick in. I could just picture this game doing this to me. So, I mean, at this point, everyone would be too jaded to try 100 times. I would think in this game. Now, what does he say? Let me say this one thing. You may think you're special, but you're just as special as everyone else. That is to say, not at all. Wow. Most people usually praise the hero and stuff, and it was a little too much. So, like, everyone was like, "Oh, you're just a hero in 14," and then you're just like, everyone was like, "Oh, such a cool hero," and I'm just like, "Yeah, this character's not allowed to be called hero. He doesn't know how to do anything on his own, but he can fight. Except in cutscenes." Here we go, 70. I lost hope for you long ago, but this is already your 70th time. Any further attempts would be a waste of time for us both. I am not giving up. Even if the game tells me to give up, why would you just give up after you made it this far? Seriously. You've already put all the effort in to get the 70, why not just continue on to the 100 where it's the maximum of the number? Right? 77, woo! But yeah, like, I don't know, just that's my mentality of it all. Why stop now that I'm this far in, this much invested? He fell asleep. Yeah, he actually fell asleep standing up? With his eyes open looking at me? That's amazing. I hope he's still asleep at 90. I hope it's like a bigger snore with lots of capital Z's and exclamation marks in the middle to let you know that he's like snoring at this point. We're almost there. We're almost at 90. Watch when I get back, man. It's like, what are you doing? You had enough of. I had enough of your incompetence. Let me spell this out loud and clear. You cannot use ruins. I refuse to give up, still. He's awake again. I was hoping he'd be snoring. On my 100th try, do I get it? People take years to master? I get it in 100 tries? Please don't fail me, game. 99? I might as well stick around to see if you can make it to an even 100. Alright, this is it! Oh, there we go! He's gonna be... Congratulations on finally becoming a rune fencer. You seem to be not at all reacting as I thought you would have. You refuse to think of yourself as... You refuse to think of yourself as refuse... As refuse. Refused and refuse. Those are other English words that I forgot to tell you about, like tomato and stuff. And those are spelled the same way. Just say people pronounce them differently. But refuse and refuse is still spelled the same way, but it's two different words. English words got to stop doing that, and have come out better for it. I look forward to the day when your true talents shine forth. I apologize if my words left you stressed instead of soothed. Are you kidding me? I've been doing this for 5 years. You think a little NPC is gonna stress me out? Not even close. I had to look at the words that he used. I contend with my intentions were truly altruistic. I like how he fell asleep at the 80 mark. By the by, let me congratulate you once more. I may have been fertilizer to your flower, but you would never have been able to blossom without your own ability. I assume the world looks slightly different to you now, seeing it through the eyes of a rune fencer. What's that? How long until the rune's effect wear off? It won't. You need not worry about that, for it was simply a fallacy I perpetuated. I wanted to see if you had the fire in your belly to brave the searing pain of inscription, and your defeats in heated combat that are sure to come eventually. The defeats in heated battle? Furthermore, even someone as loquacious as me don't have time to spend on every adventure just looking to impress his comrades. It seems like they're like picking on people who's picking on the actual players of this game. At any rate, allow me to reiterate: your runic powers will not dissipate under any circumstances. Okay, cool. However, that does not mean you shouldn't practice what you've learned. While yet unrefined, your power will prove quite useful in your quest to cultivate the wilds of Ulbuka. 'Tis said that Severe Dried, the father of runic encryption, created manifold techniques that were all based off his experiences in battle. I look forward to seeing how closely you replicate his success. On that note, I believe the time has come to present you with this. Present you. Present and present. Two other words that are spelled the exact same way but also means two different things. This guy is finding all of the English words that I try to tell you all about. Yeah, 'tis a solio claymore. A solo. Who knows? The I is silent. Solo. A practice blade used by every rune fencer in the world. Just remember that while the sword may choose the rune fencer, 'tis the rune fencer who swings the sword, and not the other way around. You are a dark knight, you allow the power to take over you, and then you attack. Or like a dragoon, where all the dragoons loses control and turn into dragons and become monsters, but the main character never does. Enjoy what is to come, good sir, and may you be even stronger than the next time we meet. Cool, this one has like a cool like fadeaway camera and everything for this quest. Nice. Well, everybody, we have, on this day in history, unlocked all of the Final Fantasy XI jobs. Which is awesome. I'm quite happy to say that I actually got it done this episode, which still gives me an hour to try to get a little bit of experience. It shouldn't take too long. To go and get my red mage leveled up. I'm literally pretty close from leveling up. My two of them are this way, right? My crystals to warp, I mean, but I gotta go to a weaker land so that I don't die. Yeah, if I was on the other side, I'd be near my place. Oh, the place is the southern side. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta warp back home anyway. Fine. We're warping back to my place. There we go. It's so laggy still. I'm gonna remove my thief from my character and give myself either A, healing, or B, black mage. Or keep going with 50, 25. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with summoner only because once I hit level 50, I'll be able to start freely MP regenerating, I think. I think that's how it works. I don't remember being a summoner and then having MP. I don't remember seeing that actually. I think it's level 25 though, so I'm still swapping things. A full hour to like level up and then try to figure out that level 55 unlock level quest. I think we can do it though. That's all of them. That's the full list, everybody. If I would have actually had my Puppet Master done today, I would have had 2 more. In 2 days, I'd have it all done to 20. And I could sell all of that low-level gear. And then hopefully, like, find a better spot to go from level 20 to 30 in, like, an instant. But one thing at a time. I need to get my White Mage level 30 as soon as possible as well. But first, Summoner. Cool. Now, there's a funny moment here that's going to happen. I remember Dragon taking me somewheres to fight somewheres, and I don't think I got a book to warp there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't recall where I went, and I wasn't planning on leveling up my red mage this episode. I truly thought those two would have taken me all episode, like all the other ones. Sometimes I only got one job done per episode. Welcome back, May. I got Rune Fencer. We are done with all of the jobs now. So I'm gonna go and travel to somewheres. Indeed, I did get it. So original area. Oh, I need to use a book to get there. I don't know how to get to that spot where Dragon took me. I'm trying to think of where. I'm trying to get my red mage to level 50. I just need to go and fight a few strong enemies that won't kill me in the middle of a battle. And I was gonna hop over to the Behemoth's domain because I think that's the next area where I can fight. Or I can, if you remember where Dragon took me, where I was fighting things right by the gate, and they do link, but I could just kill one for like 2,000 experience. That's what I was doing, but I was gonna sneak over to the Behemoth's domain thing. Okay, that's too far. That Norg. I wonder if the desert would work too. I think that's also too strong. I think those were also too strong, weren't they? So I was fighting here and it was taking too long. So not there. Oh, Kufum Crystal. Kufum Islands is way too weak. I was getting like 200 experience. Not the book. You want me to go to the crystal and then go into that place that I just looked at? Because I'll take a peek here, and I could run back, or I can warp over. Because Kufum Islands I fought, that's where I did fight to get the level 46, and it slowed right down. It got super slow. So I need stronger enemies. Which is the Behemoth's domain. You mean the Behemoth's domain, right? Or do you mean the other one? Or do you mean the other way? I mean... Did you mean the other way? Because I went this way. And then if you say, yeah, the other way, then I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm just checking to see how strong these monsters are. Once I find one. We'll see how close we are, because this is the next area to me. But there might be different paths. Okay, how strong are you? The Esha zone, where you were fighting worms, right? The Esha zone. It probably was that. It probably was that. These are also too weak. Sadly. The Esha zone. I wish I remembered what they were. where the zone was. I remember fighting the thing that popped out in the past, but I didn't go in the past, did I? Where I got Lion 2? So, I'm gonna take a look at the map. Yeah, maybe it is that. Maybe it is that spot. Okay. We'll give it a whirl, because I really don't remember any of that. I just remember fighting the monster that came out of it, the dude with the mask. And that's it. Like, that's all my memory extends to. Too weak to be worthwhile. But yeah, I decided to run there. I could have warped to the book just over there, and then ran really close to to the crystal. But yeah, I'll remember once I go inside of that spot and then go, oh cool, that is where I'm supposed to go. Just, yeah, my brain does not recollect that. This place is a lot bigger than I recalled. It's still going. Okay, so we're out. Based upon what I've deciphered, I'm going back into that thing where I fought the monster and got Lion 2 for my trust. That is what I'm thinking. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. What's this? Undulating confluence. This place right here? I thought it was like South Juno we went. Or through the other things where the white mages can teleport. That's where I thought I was going. I'll step in here and if this is it, then cool. Like, I just don't recall. Esha Zeta. Okay. Let's give this a whirl. This will be my first time fighting them. I was going to do this... I was going to do this at a later date. But I'll do it while I'm live. Why not? I had somebody helping me before. So I was nice and confident. We got ambushed by a bunch. And I'm like, okay, we just need to survive this. What do I need to do to win? And we pulled it off, which was nice. I could also, with my magic, summon Carbuncle. And Carbuncle is awesome because it's another like pet quest. I can't click on him. I can't click. There we go. There you go. We all wave. Does he want to join my party? You should be like. You should like totally. Okay. Can these things? Will these things attack me? No, they do. They do not. Okay. Cool. And will it come over here? It won't warp over, won't it? It's attacking my, It's attacking my Carbuncle, which it already killed. This could be bad if they all chain stagger me right now. This could be bad. So it was this place. You cast Earth, so can I. Yeah, so these all changed me, by the way. This is a bit close and dangerous, but... There we go. Dia 2. A carbuncle. Cool. So I'm not gonna get any experience because I'm practically straight up out of the max level thing. So cool. We didn't die. We fought 3 of them back to back to back. We've already hit level 50. And I got, I think, bonus experience. I'm good till 7,799, I think, is the actual thing. But now here's where it gets interesting. I'm gonna warp back to my place. Because now I'm here. Now I'm stuck at level 50. So now I gotta go grab my items from my place. Heal up for free. And I'm curious if I didn't even check. Am I actually getting MP regen while I'm here? No, I'm not. Abilities. Job traits. Reduces enemy gain. I do have automatically restores MP. I do. Okay, cool. It doesn't show up at the top of the screen. But I do have auto refresh, and with my red mage, I can also cast refresh. So that means I have auto refresh and refresh going at the same time. My MP will not go down. Will not go down unless I'm casting some pretty big spells. But it'll like recharge nice and quickly. So that's what I want. That's what I wanted the summoner for. But apparently I'm not going to be using the summoner to get through the game. That was really easy to get to level 50. It took how many seconds, really? Really, how many seconds? Like, so yeah. This is nice that I got MP regen again now. So now I can summon no Carbuncle, and Carbuncle will stay forever. But I believe I put my items in storage. And I'm not too sure what I need. Alright, I'm gonna store all of that too. 76. Indie Poison. I need to be a Geomancer for that. You know what? I will put that in here. Those are some weird items I picked up. I went too far. 30 or the 30. I am capped at items now. That's not good. I don't know if I needed this, or this, or this. I don't think I need that. That's for something else. We'll be back with those items later. I think it's only 2 items, but I think it's this and this. But I'm not too sure. So let me take a quick peek here. Welcome back, Gaming Pro. Okay. It's here? Speak with Matt at LaRue Gardens. Complete the quest in Defiant Challenge. Right. I don't know if I have in Defiant Challenge, but here goes. Let's go to LaRue Gardens and talk to the dude. Now that I'm level 50, he may speak with me. But you can't do this quest before you hit level 50. Like Final Fantasy 14, you can. You can talk to people and get yourself 10 levels higher than you need to be. before you even get to the other content. So I was level, was I 50 or 60 at the end of the content? And then when I got to the next expansion, I bought the level 60 gear. I was overpowered, destroyed everything, but then I stopped doing side quests at that point, so I didn't catch the level 70 before I got to the next expansion. And there was no gear. The gear is what you needed to win in that game. But, LaRue Gardens. By my Mog house. I think that's near-ish where he is. No, I gotta go to the other place. It's not near the Mog house, it's the other place. I should have went to the other teleport spot. Whoopsies. Anyway, we'll walk there. You spoke with Matt before, he just tells me to go away. He's just over here. It's not that this place was so large I couldn't walk it, but yeah. That was the better crystal to go to. Good to see Dragon still leveling up his mule. That's what they're called, mules. I keep forgetting the names for them. It's something I'll never need to have, so I'll keep forgetting the names. But, yeah. That was a fast level 50. It literally was one worm. Practically one worm. Alright, Matt, do you have a quest for me? Please be a cutscene. Yes, it actually did work. Okay. Well, well, you've come quite far, but you still got a long way to go. Do you know about the people here? Well, don't take this personally, but to them, you're just a tiny little bug. And I am the one who trains them. Yeah, you can call me a teacher. So Matt is the teacher. I think somebody had Matt for a trust. So he should be nice and strong, yes? I'm sure you've ambitions of your own right. If you want to break the barriers within you, you have to pass my test. What do you say? Accept the challenge at once. Very good. Gather these. Ancient papyrus, X-ray mold, and a chunk of bomb cold. Well, get to it. This is awesome, because I already have them. It was actually all three. I actually needed all three. Okay, cool. Oh, that was fast, is what he should say. That was ridiculously fast. No one's ever done this. This is good, very good. Today, you've taken your first step into a broader world. What, you don't understand? Just get out there and fight. Then you'll see. Your level limit is now 55, which is awesome. Alright, we've unlocked it. And I got some more sparks coming my way. Yeah, there you go. More sparks. Now, can I speak? Oh, I gotta wait till level 55, most likely. That was very quick. Alright, May, if you're still awake, if you're still awake, or Gaming Pro if you know this game, what else can I do right now? I literally just unlocked every single job in this game. That was some ambition that I wanted to do. And now that I've unlocked all of that, cool. Right now, maybe I shouldn't have, because I've unlocked some content that we've already got a bunch of stories going. The people that was running out in the fields on chocobos, they were worried about those moths. We talked to the lady in the forest with the with the funny heart wing things, and like we just got a bunch of stories, and we're not going to get around to them for a long time. So like when we come back, we're going to be in the middle of that part of the story. Oh, I know what I should really do. You know what? Remember, I remember a long time ago when, I don't know where I'm going though. Am I going back to the Crystal Tower, or am I going to talk to a guard? When we went and talked to the Junon Duke, and he's like, oh, by the way, when the screen loaded, Windy and all the other places got attacked. and I'm like, wait, really? There's no cutscenes showing us that all of our places were attacked? And nothing really changed? Well, there's nothing going on. It's not even telling me that, there's nothing, like, telling me to go there. I'll go to the tower, I guess. But yeah, like, everything's all, like, everything got attacked. And we didn't see it, but the game told us that it did. So we have to believe them. Is it the walls or is it the waters? It's been a while. It's the walls. That's the one I want. Dark Magic X2. It's been a long time since I've seen that name. Welcome back. It has been a while, indeed. It's been a very long time. Where have you been? I've been live streaming every day waiting for you to come back, and you've only now come back. Either way. Have you played Final Fantasy XI before? Looks like you're long done with Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh, a long time ago. Those were years ago, it feels like. But yeah, I did some wonderful games between Crystal Chronicles and now. They were quite lovely, and now I'm doing Final Fantasy XI. The hardest Final Fantasy in my entire life. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but like, Windy got attacked by monsters, but nothing's changed, so maybe once I go, then stuff will happen. I'm so happy that they dedicated a tower to my name. That's very sweet of them. I stream when you work. Sounds like my life, Dark Magic. Sounds like my life. Okay, so a cutscene happened. Why, hello there. Oh wait, this is absolutely perfect. Lady SteamLive. We know SteamLive. We haven't seen... I haven't like been to my town in a long while. Are you aware of a recently developed magic regimen known as the Trust Initiative? On the weekends I'm usually busy as well. That means I'll never get to see you. It breaks my heart, Dark Magic. I'm learning Dark Magic in this game too. Are you impressed with me? Are you aware of the recent development magic regimen known as the Trust Initiative? Yes, I've got a whole bunch of them at this point. I am a participant of the activity myself, so I'll give you the cipher with my essence for you to take on your travels. I'm just gonna get a free SteamLive. Is she super strong, I wonder? Please do be careful with it, and don't give out such valuable scrolls to just anyone. I think she's only going to give me one, and once I use it, I unlock her. Well, awesome. Get to the star symbols. Okay, I mean, I know how to get there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just Windy, Bastok, and and Sandy got attacked. And no, I've never played Final Fantasy XI. Well, if you are a gamer, Dark Magic, then I'd say play it. But if you are a live streamer, then I say don't play it, or have a guide in front of you at 100% of the time. But I got my level 55, I've unlocked that May, and now I'm trying to figure out how to continue the mission, or at least complete the mission that I was on. Remember when they said everything was attacked? So this is what the Star Symbol had envisioned. After 20 years of hard work to building bridges between Windurst and the Beastmen, to have the Yagado burn them down. Okay, so the Yagado attacked, but nobody's... nothing really changed yet, I don't think. But, 55, that was fast. Yeah, it was ridiculously fast. I just unlocked it just like in an instant. So I got level 50, unlocked to level 55, and then I went back here. SteamLive gave me her trust. I haven't unlocked it yet, which I got it in my inventory. And now I'm trying to figure out what to do next, like what to start. If it's here, proceed to the door and back. I can just go back here now? I'm assuming something's going to happen. Like, she's gonna start talking to me saying, we were under attack, where were you? We needed you. And I'm like, my bad, I was off talking to the evil Duke of Junon, or Juno, awards and stuff. Ruku Semilafina, Star Sybil. We should try to remember these people. Ah, Heaven's Army! I have awaited your return. While you were stationed in Juneau, a great tragedy befell us here in Windy. Exactly, we got attacked off camera. The worst kind. Honestly, FF11 flew completely under my radar when I was growing up. I was not old enough to fathom 11. So yeah, when I grew up, Final Fantasy 11 was already playing, and I wasn't even still playing games at that point. Please explain the details, Semilafina. As you wish. I am sure you have heard the stories of Windy sealing Castle Zaval with a talisman nearly 20 years ago. Yes, we heard about this. The talisman was placed in the central tower of the Horototo ruins, which I could not find. This was one of those main missions where I couldn't find the place. Took days to figure it out. And sealed with a powerful barrier. However, on the night of the last full moon, the barrier was broken and the talisman stolen. To think that the Yagado now have the power to nullify such magic. Nullify. Now, Semilafina, we are not certain if the bandits were the Yagado. We're not certain? I was also visited by a barrier of darkness. She was visited by a barrier of darkness. Now, there's 2 darknesses in this game, don't forget that. My apologies. Heaven's Army, that's me. To protect it from theft, the talisman is used to seal Castle Saval was divided into 3 pieces and distributed to each of the 3 ruling nations of Vanadil. So that means somebody had to go around the 3 places. Checking up on Sandy and Bastok, talismans, will be our mission. For you, we have another task. Let me take it from here. Ruku. I've seen this word in, like, these words in Chrono Cross and stuff. And I don't remember what they say that is. Anyway, Rukusu. I am the minister of the Rhinostery. Got it. At the northeastern tip of the cursed... It might not be the... Bosadine Glacier, there are the ruins of a lost city named Fiyin. Long ago, in Vanadil, there existed a civilization as advanced as ours. I believe that these ruins are from that civilization. Zillart. This is what they call themselves. He's speaking in a very thick French accent. Oh, well that's why I don't know it. We have also discovered similar ruins on the western continent of Terrigan. When you think of how long ago this city was built, it is a miracle that they are even standing. It is as if they are being protected by some mysterious force. I have to, like, what are these words that I'm reading and see if I can make it happen. 30 years ago, a group of representatives from the 3 countries of Windy, Bastok, and Sandy was sent to Feiyin to investigate the strange power that lied dormant beneath the ruins. However, the ruins were squirming with ghosts and strange machines. The expedition was a failure. Wow. The 3 countries failed to explore a ruin. But after the Great War, the forces from the 3 countries succeeded in ridding the place of all its unwanted inhabitants. Cool, I could walk in there free of battle then. The area located deep within Feiyin was then chosen as the location for the 4th seal to strengthen the barrier placed on the Northlands from the inside. I got it. I'm like, these are words. Heaven's Army. I wish you to travel to Feiyin ruins. See if the 4th seal that the minister speaks of is still intact. I accept. If you find anything disturbing, use this new seal in place of the old. The rumors of the revival of the Shadow Lord trouble me. However, if the barrier sealing the Northlands was to break, and the Nether Beast were allowed to roam the peaceful lands of Vanadil once more, Heaven's Army, may the stars guide you on this perilous journey. So I think this one's kind of easy to do. No, it's a level 50 quest. No, I'm not. I was trying to complete the quest. Remember that the game was like, Windy got attacked. And I'm like, that's scary to think of, but like nothing changed. I went back to Windy and like none of the buildings were burnt down. A bunch of NPCs were moved around and stuff like that. Like nothing like that was happening. So like I was expecting something to have changed. So now I know that I'm not just downstairs. I know that I'm at the exit now, right? I can just leave? There you were. Okay, wrong side. I know that I'm not just downstairs anymore. I've learned the first time. So no, I'm not going to do the mission. So while you were away, it was alright. Different than normal, because you couldn't just hang out with the world. So I had like a little more of a private one than the usual thing. But how was yours, actually? That was yesterday. That was why I was almost late for my live stream. But, May, what can I do? I really don't want to start the mission, because that sounds like a bad idea right now. I wonder what it... No, because I need to get to level 55 to do that. I don't want to fight as well right now with this character. That's not something I'm aiming for. If I could take a look at my quest before I start warping around again. Because, like, I have 1,000 quests, side quests, okay? I have 1,000 side quests to do. I don't know if any of these are really fun and cool. Did you check your chocobo? Did I forget to check my chocobo again? Because when I turned into a chocobo, did I forget also to check? I can do that now. Had some of the family over for classic burgers and dogs. Hey, there you go. Some sweet old barbecue. Because that's classic. That is classic. But yeah, just I don't know. We had to keep it to a minimum, so at least we were trying to be smart about not getting too many people around and having a chance to spread the virus all over again. You know, so. Trying to keep the zombies at bay as much as we can. I keep forgetting to check my chocobo, so there's something wrong with that. It's not that I don't care about my chocobo, it's just that I think that when I turned into a chocobo egg myself, I completely... Oh no, I actually know people like that too, Dark Magic, that they only eat, like, mac and cheese. That's exactly all that they eat. And nothing else. And they don't even like burgers, and they don't even like anything. Like, it's just mac and cheese. I know people like that. And that's crazy. Because, like, I was just told to eat everything. Try to, and then, like, you know, and after a while, you just learn that eating healthy makes you feel better. So, yeah, but, like, I know people like that, too. It's bizarre to me, anyway. Information regarding Angel Star. Give me the full detailed report, please. Hey, Dark Magic, if you want to see something super cute, like may give you a toothache cute, wait until we take a look at it when I check onto it. We can only see the side of it, but you'll see it even more cuter. Passing time in the same without concern. Yeah, wait. I love mac and cheese too, but I'll never pass up a good slip. I mean, like, lately, Intelstar has been making an awful fuss at night. Chicks have a tendency to cry a lot, but I think this may be worse than normal. At night? Heavens, could you hold on to this white handkerchief for a while? Having something with your scent and warmth on it should comfort the chick. I've obtained a white handkerchief. Cool. I don't like my chocobo chick cry. Like, I can't be here with my chocobo chick all the time. This is what's breaking my heart a little bit now. seems to be taking good care, but it's making a fuss at nighttime. It's quite perky lately. It should be responsive to anything you give it now. Anything I give it? Like a scarf? Oh. Look at it, it's so adorable! My goodness! Care for your chocobo. I could take it for a walk now, yes. Okay, first of all, watch over my adorable. If you watch over Angel Star, it will gradually return your affection. Oh, it's so adorable. It's so sweet. And this is our Angel Star. It looks happy to see you. Does it have a beak? Yeah, its beak in front of it. That's its beak. It's just a baby. Welcome to Gulag. Welcome to Gulag. You too. Welcome to Heaven's Thunderdome. Let's take you for a short little walk, you adorable little thing, you. A nice leisurely little walk with my adorable chocobo, Angel Star. The fishing music. It looks happy to go out for a walk. Oh, you see something sparkly over there? Yeah, you see that? I saw that. This is so nice. I wish I mean, like, all you need to do, they've done like Pokemon Snap, where you're just taking photos of Pokemon. So why couldn't there be like a chocobo raising game? Like, seriously, like, why couldn't there be a game like that? Dark Magic has just subscribed for Twitch on one? Did you, what, your Twitch Prime? Oh, Dark Magic, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. I wasn't expecting you to pull that move off on me. But alright, we gotta go for another short walk. Go for another leisurely walk with my adorable thing. Wow, I really wasn't expecting that, Dark Magic, though. Thank you. Again. But yeah, there should be just a game like this where you just adorable chocobo chick. You can actually you do invest all your time with it. The whole thing is to invest the time with chocobo raising. Anyway, now I got it all there. So now I will watch over you one more time. Now that I'm able to do this, now I gotta feed you, I think. I don't watch Twitch super often, so I forget I have a free sub most of the time. Well, I could send you an email, but I don't like doing that to people. You know what I mean? If peeps were alive... But people are alive, Space Nerd. Welcome back since you've been gone for a while. You see something half buried under the straw. Could it be a Ronifer chestnut? Ah, it appears your chocobo found this during one of your walks. Chocobos like to give things. Yeah, indeed. I got another chestnut. I wanna give it some more food if I must. But I want to make sure I don't fill it up too much. What happened? The game is taking so long. It's a female. Strength. All of it's there until I feed it food, I think. Okay, I will feed it food. Plenty of affection, it seems extremely happy and is in excellent condition now. A real fuss at night, such behavior is common for chicks. You should deal with it as soon as possible. Chocobos are delicate creatures indeed. I don't know like what I need to do here in this game, but I'm going to get some food. I hope my house has food, but I don't know where to buy chocobo feed still. I'm still at a loss with that. Okay, nothing there. Okay. It looks like something that chocobos could eat, but then it doesn't. I got wild onions. I don't know. I need to actually seriously Google where to buy some food for my chocobo. Not all what I wanted. Items. I got a... got a thingy, but... bunches of Gasol greens? It's called bunches of. Okay. Wild grasses. Gospit wild grass. I don't have any wild grass either. They're high in nutrition will have a high effect on the chocobo's strength and discernment. Vomp carrots. Sandorian carrots. Sandorian carrots, everybody. Might look disgusting, but their effectiveness is not to be ignored. The Cupid worm or other worm. Increase your chocobo's affection. Oh, okay. Give the words wrong and I'll give them. Okay, we don't want to. I'm never giving them worms. Need to be cooking skill. So I either need some carrot or clumps of clumps of gasol grass. I see items, but I can't buy anything. Okay, I would love to be able to find someone who can just sell me the thing that I want. So I still appreciate that. Indeed. If only people would think that way. To be like, oh yeah, I have a free thing, I could just use this every month. Should throw that at somebody. Okay, I'm pointing at someone's link shell. I am trying to run away, because I need to talk to somebody who sells food. South Sandy F7. Aveline sells carrots. Ah! Well, there you go. I just found somebody who actually has some gasol greens, too. I do want carrots. Oh, and now carrots. Off the South Sandy. Because, yeah, I want carrots from my chocobo to get some strength and stuff. We're doing this. We're taking care of my chocobo, everybody. I think I have to feed it. I just don't know. It's so weird. I've never, like, the game doesn't quite tell me anything, but I'm trying to, like, check it to see what its condition is, and... South Sandy. F7. I'll try over here. She's on the first page. I'll try this. It's a grocery? Aha, I was right. This is all for my chocobo. Cool. Alright, now I'm not gonna feed my chocobo all of this, that would make it sick if I fed it that much, but I'm gonna buy a stock of them. Let's go right back to... Hey, cool, done. Took me back to my chocobo now. Let's feed it. Let's make it happy. It'll get some strength and stuff. Because I think carrots will give it strength, and that's good. The more strength it has, the better it can dig, probably. I don't know. But I'm gonna give it like carrots and gasol greens, and then carrots and gasol greens, and keep swapping it up, because I don't know what my chocobo will do. But it breaks my heart that it's a little sad at night, and I can't be there and be like, hey, what's up? And then just hang out with it. Just one for now, please. And see what that does. I'm curious to see... Yeah, hello indeed. Feed my adorable chocobo chick. Alright, let's give it Angel Star its food. Yeah, I hope it's not a picky eater. Gives the chocobo a carrot. Munches weakly on the carrot? What do you mean munches weakly onto it? Seems to be neither hungry nor full. I will give you some gasol greens now, since you did such a good job eating your vegetables. Nothing. Let's trade him some gasol greens. That's hilarious. Eat your vegetables, get your favorite food. This is interesting. I mean, hello. Yeah, just you don't have to say hello every time I give you food to feed my chocobo. I hope it likes these. I wonder if there's any other types of gasol greens out there, because I'd buy a stack of those too. Which is weekly onto it. Hope it gets well soon. Your chocobo seems to be completely full. Good. It's full. Nothing else I can do, is it? So I can't take my chocobo for a walk. And it's not being bad. So I can watch over it. And that's it. That's all I can do is like watch over it. I could like sit here all day and just keep watching over it. That's something I could do. Happy to see me. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. If I go for a walk, it's gonna lose its HP and probably pass out or something or get too tired. I don't want to do that to my chocobo chick. I don't know if there's something wrong. So anyway, I want to spend like more time with it, but I don't know if that has any effect onto it or not. And I'm gone for like, in the video game, it's like days. But for me, it's like every day I'm checking in on it. It's so weird. But yeah, what else can I do? I guess I could turn back into a chocobo. Hopefully Dragon is like around again, so I could like tell him. I'll turn myself into an egg. This is a weird coincidence, raising the birds. What do you mean? Explain how it's a weird coincidence. Because now I'm curious on that choice of words. Bendy Woods. I gotta go to my mog house. I'm gonna have to swap to a job. Any job will do. Start leveling that up, I guess. Yeah. Since somebody likes Geomancer, maybe I could start working on that. A couple of weeks ago, I started, a starling got into our factory and laid its eggs in the building. Okay, there you go, there's a story. We finally got somebody who tells stories in my channel. I love it. This starling got into your factory and laid eggs, and you have to be mama bird and watch after it and feed it eggs. You have to chew up eggs. You have to chew up worms and then feed it that way. That'd be interesting if you do that. I'm still thinking of me turning into an egg right now. Don't mind me. Now I need a mahogany bed. I need and want. Days later, we found a baby starling that fell. Oh no! That's the sad story. Now you have to take care of it. I was hoping it was still up in the nest and you're gonna munch up worms in your mouth and feed it that way. It's a sad story. It fell out of the nest. No, that's deadly to all avians with their hollow bones. Yeah, I could kind of go out of order. I'll try Geomancer. Still, with my Geomancer, I can still get MP regeneration and stuff. Because I'm cool like that. Onion. Where's my bell at? Where's my bell at? That was sad. Yeah, I was hoping for like a cute bird story. We found it and tried to take care of it, but we weren't exactly prepared for that sort of thing. Google? You didn't go to Google for answers? Where is that bell at? Now I'm curious to see where I've thrown that. This would be at the bottom, right? Okay. I don't have any of that. There it is. I can't put this in here? Because it's an item thingy. Right. I thought it was a bell that I got. But it's an item. Oh, I can't use the item in here. Right. I keep forgetting that too. Bell is a range attack. Oh! Oh! You'll need to use it to learn Indie Poison. Oh! Okay. My bad for the bell being ranged. I didn't know that. Someone volunteered to take it home and raise it until we could release it. There you go! At least one of my employees had some grapes and fed it until the end of the shift. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody took care of it, and then also took it home and will raise it up. That's awesome. That's a better story. Kind of got me a little worried there when you went all sad story on me, but I'm glad it turned out that way. An animator and a bell. There you go, everybody. I figured it out with the help of May. Fortunately, it didn't last the night. Oh, back to sad. You could have stopped. You could have stopped when someone was volunteering to take it home. You didn't need to bring it back down. way to swap the story from like going down. Oh, went back up, and you could have just left it there and be like, yeah, that's all I need to tell you. You could have kept us happy, you know, dark magic. You didn't need to use your dark magic on us. We like happy things here. We like happy stories. But yeah, the first thing that I noticed was your story already was bad or sad because anything falling out of any baby avian falling out of a nest is usually not a good thing. Isn't it not like 100 and something degrees out right now? Because it's like 100 and something degrees out right now. It cannot still be cold. In at this time of the year, right? It's summer everywhere, right? Except in the North and South Poles. That doesn't count though. Anyway, that took me a really long time to equip my equipment. But now I got a thing and I don't see a bell. But anyway, we gotta step outside, learn my first magic, and probably turn myself into an egg. I don't know. Should I turn myself into an egg and just spin around and try to attack some enemies? That'd be hilarious. But yeah, my experience is probably not going to last very long. Because I know I went to level 20, which means, and then I also got to level 48 to 50. So meaning, there's probably not a whole lot of expense. You live in the woods in New England, and it's still cold. Indie poison will poison any enemy around you. Nights are always cold. Peculiar. Maybe I might have to move to New England so that it'll be kind of cool a little bit. I still want my summer weather though, just not hot all the time. I mean, I don't mind it though. The more and more I think about it, I really don't mind it. The exit, please. Yeah. Dark magic giving us sad stories. How dare he? How dare he show up and give us a sad one? Oh, I'm almost out of that. Let's just learn this too. I saw it up there that time. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. We kind of skip all the. Apparently, we skip all the bad ones. So yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm glad to be born into a spot where it's just good seasons, I guess, is what we're going with. Anyway, notable for the best things. So I'm gonna step outside. Oh, I forgot the other thing. Forget that. We're gonna unlock SteamLive now. We gotta unlock SteamLive now. We can't do this yet. Everybody cease fire. We're not quite done this episode yet. I was gonna step outside and have me by the gate or whatever. Change it up a little bit. But yeah, one B or anything, I'll be level 2. And then the next fight, I'll be level 3. I don't know if it's like 1 or 2 more enemies after that, I'll be level 4. And if I kill the right enemies, I'll be like level 8 before I'm done the first little challenge. And then... and then we just move on. But I'm not going to show you that. Watata! Cipher of Simi's alter ego. Well, you're almost as good as I am. I'm already better, because you already said I got some crazy ones. Dude, every item we get tourists from all over to see the leaves. That sounds like an interesting pastime. But it still sounds nice. I remember seeing a picture on a classical song that had to do with the seasons. And there's some beautiful nature pictures in this world. Earth is full of beauty. Is how I'm gonna end that story very quickly. But yeah, like, it's just, there's some amazing looking places that's full of water and trees and the seasons of fall? Fall, I think it is. Where the trees change colors, the leaves, not the trees. It'd be crazy, the whole tree changed colors, but you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway. There you go. We got all of the jobs unlocked. I unlocked level 50 and got my thing unlocked to level 55. And I just need to level up these to 20 and we're left. Autumn is it's the same thing as fall. Ah, there you go, because it was spring, summer, autumn. I forget how the classical song went. Either way. Is it spring, summer? I don't know. Autumn, fall, autumn, winter? Autumn, winter? I don't know. It's fall or something. Did you unlock all the jobs? Did I? Did you? Because you and I were the ones who kind of got them all. If there's another job, it's not in my list. And that's the truth. Actually, I'm gonna skip the low-level ones. I'm gonna go straight to this one. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Right, see, the reason why I don't know, because I'm like, spring, summer. I'm like, spring, summer all the time. Autumn is fall, and winter. How come the autumn, aka fall, has 2 names, but spring and summer and winter doesn't have 2 names? What's up with that? Do you have Ranger? Of course we got Ranger. Dear May. We got them all. That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 2, 22. We got them all. We have all of them in order. I got that one Ranger's level 20. It's been level 20 for a couple days now. All the way. I got that before Samurai and Ninja and Dragoon and Summoner and Blue Mage. So we got those way back when. When did you get... I got them in order. I practically got Paladin and Dark Knight, Beastmaster, Bard, and when around Bard, I was keep calling Ranger Bard or Bard Ranger. And then when I got those, then I got Samurai and Ninja and Dragoon. So that's how long ago it was. We got Beastmaster, Bard, and Ranger in like one go, and Samurai, Ninja, and Dragoon in another go. You know what I mean? We've done these together, you and I, May. You and I together. When I had to go talk to the lady at the place and then walk over and fight the old monster, you fell asleep. You fell asleep when I did the Ranger quest. Actually, you kept passing out at the end of the live stream. But it was that episode. It was in the same episode when I got Bard and Beastmaster, I believe. You don't remember because you were asleep. You passed out. But it literally was, go talk to the lady. Don't fight the old cat. Let it walk over and lose its own health, and then click the thing, take its tooth and bring it back, and the quest was done. It was super simple, super simple. The Latin word for the fall of the leaves. Well, I didn't mean to bust out any Latin, so nobody read into that. Nobody read into anything when I say certain words. There's no need. So, anyway, I guess I'm done with my Chocobo armlet. I'll summon my trust and stuff maybe, and what later in the 1600s, the Brits shortened it to just fall. Ah, you Brits shorten the words like I do. I see. But yeah, here we go. This is my team. It's Koopa Fried. From level 1 right to 20. I don't need... I wonder if Simi Lafina is really, really strong. Don't know. I don't know who's actually strong. Like, I really don't. I've always either summoned Tenzin, Aldo, Examil, or Lion 2. But that's all I need. There's no need to heal. You're gonna fight and level up every time. And you just need to unsummon them once. At like level 6 or at level 8, you can unsummon them and summon them again. They'll become super powerful. And it's just ridiculous. And same thing with my magic. I got my Carbuncle going on. And because I have MP regen, I never noticed that Carbuncle was taking my MP. But because I have MP regen, I have Carbuncle forever. Yeah, we got adorable things. We got adorable Carbuncle, we got adorable Chocobo Chick. I could turn myself into a Chocobo. There's a lot of cool things I can do now. But yeah, that's my party, to go and kill things, like, and with this MP regen with the shirt and hat, like, we're laughing. We're laughing all the way to level 20. Takes about 20 minutes, give or take, if you're paying attention. Well, I think I like the word autumn more than fall. I like spring, summer, autumn, and winter. I do like the terms of that more than fall. Because fall means like you can fall. It's autumn everywhere else. Well, I'm gonna try to get all of us people in the United States, America, to try to say autumn. Even though it's 2 syllables to the fall's 1, which might be a hard sell, because we like to shorten words too and not use too much energy. But I'll try to get everybody over here to start using autumn from now on. How does that sound? I'll try to convert USA to start using autumn. That'd be hilarious. Anyway, that's why I use autumn. It's more of a concise word. Indeed, instead of saying, hey, fall, and then they're gonna be like, oh, okay, and then they fall down somewhere. So I'm like, no, this season. And they're like, oh, you should have said autumn. I wouldn't know what you were talking about. Exactly. I agree. We should make this trend everywhere. But yeah, there you go. That's my team. I'll hit level 20 in 20 minutes, hopefully tonight. And then I can like try to catch up to 2 tomorrow, and then 2 the next day, and then I can start focusing on my white mage, and my black mage, and then my red mage, and things like that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all of this gear I got, because I got there's just too many items. And all of these jobs, I mean, they don't need to be equipped, they really don't. But I just like to have them equipped, and start giving myself more space for my red mage gear that's coming up soon. Yeah, that's kind of all I'm worrying about, is just having space for my red mage. My level 50 red mage, my level 60 red mage gear, my level 70 red mage gear, level 80 and 90, 99. Then my level 99, level 119, or whatever it goes up to. Like, I want that in my inventory. And that almost sounds like I'm not gonna have enough space. So, like, worst case scenario, I'll just sell my fishing rods and stuff that I have, because I don't really need to go fishing, really. I just bought them all because I couldn't figure out how to fish, and now I can fight the goblin fishers just north of here. They drop fishing rods pretty much every time, and that's without the thief. They drop a fishing rod, either whatever they drop, all the time. You just gotta fight them at level 6 or 8, and you will defeat them. Quite easily. But either way, like, I don't know, like, I gotta spend some time eventually looking at all my items and just saying, you know what, I don't need any of this. I just like to keep everything, because in my brain I was going to do side quests, you know, with my so-called friend who said he was gonna play, and he never did. Am I moving too much again? I am moving too much again, my bad. But, yeah, I broke my character. But yeah, so that didn't happen. So, like, maybe I can just sell all my stuff in my inventory, and we'll go. Nice chilling with you. Nice having you back. Again, I know my time schedule seems to always interfere with every viewer that shows up. Almost every viewer. In fact, you know what? No, I usually have 0 viewers. May has been showing up, but she's staying up from like 2 in the morning till 5 to watch me stream. And everyone else is like, yeah, you're bad time zone. We're not stopping by. And I'm like, ouch, because that's like 1,000 people now that said that they can't watch me. It's kind of rough, but eventually I'll find somebody in my time zone who can be around all the time, who enjoys me as much as the people who do like me, but they just can't watch because of the time zone. I get it so much. I don't know, just thousands of people telling me they can't watch because of time zone. But one day, you're EST, but just a second shifter. You're just a second shifter. Tell them that you want to swap to do a first shifter because your favorite streamer of all time live streams at 6 p.m. and let them know who I am, and that you have to watch this, or your life is just not the same without watching me at nighttime. But either way, it was a pleasure having you here. Thanks again for your free sub. I appreciate that. Using your Twitch Prime, I like that. But yeah, there you go. Another lovely episode done. I don't know what's next. I really don't know what to do now, other than start focusing on my missions, which will get me a little further ahead. But I need a plan. Now I need a plan. Like, I severely need a plan. Hey, that's a new character! That's a new character with a question mark by the name. Don't know how much it gives. It's like $2 for the month. And that's why, like, people, like, try to get, like, 50 subs or 100 subs. So that they, at least 50 subs, I think is what they're aiming for, so they can at least get paid. Because you can't get paid until you receive $100. 100 Twitch dollars, and it got to be stored up on Twitch, and then Twitch will give it to you. But either way, after 50 months, Dark Magic, if you subbed for 50 months in a row, I'll eventually be able to take out that $100, and I'll be able to buy a video game out of that or something. So yeah, it is yikes. It is a hard go when you're a small channel such as me, with my extremely bad luck of catching people who like me but can't watch. It's been 5 years of the same thing. But yeah, it's a yikes, but I'm still able to have good people around to do that, to still wish to throw a sub at me. I haven't seen a donation in a while. That's yikes too, but that's fine. That's like free. That's like free money. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm still here and enjoying. Still trying to share this enjoyment with everybody. So hopefully one day people will find me somehow. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.